Okay. I'm gonna give it a second to to balance itself out a little bit, but just loading into this, I feel like the performance is much better than it was last time. Because I know we were having quite a bit of chugging, so maybe they fixed something about that. I don't know. Who even knows?
Okay, YouTube is... There we go. I was like, YouTube is not
There we
telling me
are.
live.
Yeah, it usually takes at least a good 30 seconds to a minute. Where is my thing? Where's my thing? Oh, I'm just blind. Cool. There we are. Good old stream posted. Okay, where were we? It is nighttime, and the amount of time it took for me to get everything running, so that's great. A nice start. Nice indoor bubble. I don't know if y'all saw that. But yeah, it looks like Puff had to take a call real quick, but other than that, I think everything is in order. Oh no, it's not. The game isn't showing. Isn't that something? Pop up you. What up, Ty? How you doing, my boy? I think my game is looking a little... Well, that's... that's not right. Let me just fix that real quick. It's so big, too. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Here we are. Subnautica, right in center. Hey, amen. I feel you, my man. You just get off work or something, my boy? I think I remember we were talking before. I think your vacation ended like just last Sunday or something like that when we were talking. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know, we were a little tilted from last stream, you know what I'm saying? A little tilted. But I think that means we are A-okay now. And it doesn't seem to be nearly as choppy on start, at least. I feel you, Ty. I slept for maybe the last hour and a half or so or something like that. I actually woke up a little late. I was supposed to get up around like 6:30 at least to get this started by 7, but I don't know. The sheets were calling my name. Calling my name. What's up, Kiana? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How did last stream end? Oh, this is perfect, actually. I'm gonna show you how the last stream ended. I died, and then I decided I would do maybe just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And, the game was very quickly like, no, you are not to do any more. You are to cease immediately with what you are doing. And I am going to... Oh shit, there it is, the nightly cash drop. And it's still not working, but thank you, Ty, for the 5. It's a big nutty 5. I really appreciate you, man. For some reason, I can look at it in the little thingy thing here, but that's why. It's because game capture is above it and chat, and I'm dumb. That's the only reason why we haven't been able to see it. But real quick, I'm just gonna show you guys this little clip we got right here. This was last night's stream, the ending in a nutshell after everybody got off. Everything is fine. Open the fucking... All my clips were on. And there you have it. That's how last stream ended. Fancy as always. We discovered booby trap doors, and boy did they keep exploding in my face. Well, I guess only one of them was a frag grenade technically, the rest were all gas grenades or flares. Other stuff that could be gotten away of, but boy, it was definitely freaking something. Right now, we're just gonna wait a couple extra moments for Puffy, because she said she had a checklist that she had made of the things that we still need to do. And I am super interested in checking that out. So right now, we're just kind of doing some, I guess, base management, you could call it. I need to make some more lockers. We need to get some names. Ty, before you go, I want you to find a funny image you can send me on the off chance this is possible. Because you've just been dropping Dolan after Dolan. I gotta at least try to add something to the game here, because we have
Okay.
a very
Apologies.
small
My father
picture frame.
called and I wanted to say hello to him.
Well,
All right.
alrighty.
So how do we sound?
Here we go, Ty. Make sure it's not demonetizable. And I think it sounds pretty good, Puffy. I think we are good.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Perfect.
I am just throwing together this little thing I said I was gonna do for him last time, as well as because we absolutely need more lockers. We are completely full.
Yes. Do I get my drug locker?
You should get a drug locker, absolutely.
It's puppy time. Hello, Ghost.
It's
Hello,
time
Alicio.
for the poofing.
I said hello to Ty. Hello, Ty. Hi, Kiana. How are y'all doing?
Nice. We are going to.
Well, I didn't verbally say hello to Ty, so.
To add image to Subnautica photo manager. I'm just gonna do this one on the fly.
Yeah, I saw that you played that bunker clip.
yeah. Ghost had asked how the last stream had went, and I'm like, here we go. This is how it went. That's about
exactly
right.
how it went. Oh god, it was dead silent. He goes, Puffy, can you clip that? I'm like, I sure can.
Just like meekly under my voice. Very, very sad, like, yeah. That's pretty good though. It's pretty good. Sorry, I'm just hopping into my folders here. I gotta figure out where these are located.
What's located?
So normally you can only take screenshots and then upload them to this little picture frame we got here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we find that folder and we drag our own images into it, we can put whatever we want on the wall. And I'm currently just working on that real quick. There's a little video right here, because I'm all professional like. How do we get to you? Ah, that's how we get to you. That's not too bad. Let's see, screenshots. Oh, apparently there is still a screenshot in this folder from when we beat the game last time. We had a little from the window of the live pod, which is kind of funny. Now, where was this one taken? This one was taken. It's gonna be one of our PDAs, so I should be able to see it. Okay.
Ty says they sent a photo.
Excellent. Now we're gonna see if this works. It's a little experimental. Amazing.
Why is your health so low?
We did not end the stream on a great note last time, I don't think.
No,
we were pretty banged up, yeah.
What is that sound?
Hopefully something very friendly and nice and not aggressive, because I'm afraid that would be not, frankly, so nice. So here's the thing. I got several folders here. However, none of them appear to be this individual game we have right here. Like, there's screenshots of like previous things, right? Like this says like August 3rd, 001. Actually, what if I just type that in? 2023 08. I'm sure that'll show me something, right? Good luck. No. Oh, I might have to do this afterwards. And then get that ready for next time. Because I am not sure. Actually, I thought it was going to be a lot easier than that. That is a shame. And plus, I might even require a restart after the screenshots are initially taken. for all I know.
That's just the sound in the distance. No, thank you.
Yeah, and the worst part is we're in base right now. We want to hear this sound where we're about to be going, because that's where we saw that platinum on the ground with those infected gasopods.
Right.
So we're gonna have to make our way there eventually. I'm also trying to figure out where this image you sent me even got saved. Where at? Is it on the desktop? It is on the desktop. Sorry, we are almost ready. I'm going to put this image in every folder I can think of. Let's see. Every single one. We're making screenshot folders in every single save file slot. And I'm sure there will not be any consequences to that, negatively speaking. I'm freaking so positive.
I saw I wish I'd saved it. I thought I did.
Aww.
It was a TikTok about Subnautica, and it was like when you're in the base, but you built it in a less than savory location or something like that. Basically, this gentleman, I guess it's a gentleman, with balls of steel built their base in the friggin' void,
Nice.
and all outside of their like glass safety net, I guess, inside their base, you can just see ghost leviathans like bonk themselves against his base. I'm like, that's horrifying.
That's kind of
I wish I'd
awesome, though.
saved it. I don't know where it's at.
Here we go.
My defense, I think it was like 4 a.m. when I saw it, so I guess I just didn't save it.
There we go, Ty. Does that suffice since I can't get it in the game just yet? Yeah, no, I feel you, Puffy. I feel you. I couldn't add his thing into the game that way, so I added it literally to the stream. There it is. There's your little puppy. Little puppo. Little dude.
I
Little
don't.
guy. It's hidden. You have to look real carefully. You have to look real careful.
Oh God. Oh, I see. Took me a second. It took me a hot second.
That'll do, and I'll get that in the game next time, Ty, once we can figure out how to actually make that work proper. So we really don't need to worry about food anytime soon.
Oh, that's right. We got all those stinking bars from when we found the platinum ingot thing.
Right, exactly. So let's hear this list you were talking about.
Oh yes. So while I was working a multitude of hours over the last 7 days, and by multitude I mean 7 night shifts in a row, I had the stream, our Subnautica streams. Well, your Subnautica streams that I tagged along to.
It's an hour.
Posted. Okay. And I just had it playing in the background while I was processing samples. So I came up with a list of things
Ty,
that
thank you so much. No, please keep going, Puffy. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So one of the things that we said we were going to do is after we got the plasma cutter, laser cutter, whatever, it's a plasma cutter. We were trying to find that wreck that was falling apart. Do you remember that?
I think we found it.
See, I'm not so sure. That night we were streaming that, I was like, this doesn't look like it's the same thing. Well, thankfully, in one of your other streams, you were like, is this a vanilla wreck? And you brought up the coordinates, and I was able to copy those down. So we
perfect.
Can double check
that works. Nice. Okay. Absolutely.
The platinum wreck that was something I wanted to ask if we could revisit, but you mentioned that we would already.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Platinum wreck, you mean the sunbeam?
No, the where we found all of those. You had to respawn in the sea pod because there was a current there. We found the.
Yeah.
Yes,
down base,
I don't have the exact
absolutely.
coordinates for that, but I do have a general location of that.
Okay, that works out.
For that.
Because I know it was in the sea charter's path, we'd be able to find it, I think.
Yeah, well, so I found out that it's 2,275 miles away of the ecological anomaly, and I believe it's directly west.
Okay, nice, yeah.
So
should work out.
We have that. I don't think we finished opening a
Oh,
lot
what
of
was I
the
doing?
life pods and the wrecks with the plasma cutter. I think we only did like 2 of them.
Yeah, we definitely still have some of those to do. Why did I... Oh, come on, PDA. I don't know why I did this. I needed to make another locker because we were completely full. Because
Oh,
before we
that's right.
head
That's right.
there, yeah, before we head there, we've got to get quite a bit more titanium.
Thank you, both Ty and Alicio, for your lovely compliments. I'm not
um,
necessarily a smarty pants. I just like lists. Lists make me happy.
I definitely want to mention one thing. Thank you for posting that, Ty. Out of probably the most helpful things like any viewer can do, I think, you know, other than just being around and showing support and all that stuff, is posting the stream to other places like Ty was just doing there. That is probably pretty big as far as early exposure goes. So Ty, thank you so much for that. That is very, very helpful. Let's see. So we're actually gonna toss, other than like our basic stuff away, and then we're just gonna go grab a bunch of scraps real quick. And we're gonna expand our
Okay.
base a little bit and organize it, and then we'll head out.
I was gonna say I'd definitely take some of those food cube things with you. It does seem like
Should probably take the sea moth. Yeah, no, they'd be super easy. We're not going very far. It shouldn't fill up our
yeah,
inventory.
I didn't realize that until just now. So.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Thankfully, I'm very excited that at least we have the sea moth module like thing that we need to make now. We just don't have the stuff to make it. We do at least have that now.
Right, but I think after all of our frustration and anger and sadness and many tears and maybe a side of depression, after we found the stupid thing, the upgrade and the platinum ingot like schematic thing or whatever,
yeah,
I think it was a good time to like, okay, we need to come back to this later, get some sleep, recoup,
the frustration,
charge up the brain power.
the blood, sweat, and tears. Oh, hey, is that homeboy? Yes. Is homeboy above us right now? Hold up, I see a shadow.
What?
There he goes. I haven't seen you in a minute. Are you still alive?
What is this?
Oh no, that's a floating bladderfish that has 2 floaters attached to it. That's not a peeper this time. Maybe he did go to oblivion. I was thinking about making like cuts wherever it was on the screen in a video. There's just distant screaming, like being muffled as he's carried away further. Completely unrelated. Amazing. It shouldn't be too hard to find some of these. They really are scattered everywhere, but it does also follow that curse of, well, now that you want it, you're never
gonna find it. Yeah.
Right.
Subnautica with dabbing. Is dabbing even cool anymore? Is that what the kids are saying, or is it? I think dabbing has lost its luster. I think there's probably a new word now. Because for a while it was planking, and then it was dabbing.
Was dabbing ever done non-ironically? I mean, probably. I'm sure someone was. I need to remember that there are, in fact, reapers potentially in this area now, so I need to not get too far from the sea moth.
That's probably okay. They don't seem to care about you if you're not in your sea moth.
That is true. If anything, the sea moth probably is the reason that they come after us, because we're a little bigger.
Don't you have, decoys for the sea moth now, or were we not able to do that because we're missing, let me guess, platinum?
Yep. Yeah, no, we have yet to upgrade the sea moth in a little bit now. It's not as common, but it's still a thing. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely imagine it still being a thing.
I have a photo of my sister. We went to visit my family in a different state, extended family, I should say. And she goes, take a photo of me planking in the front yard, and she's just laying face down in the grass.
Amazing.
So I came across that photo. I was going through my photos just for giggles, I guess. And I'm like, why is she laying face down in the front yard?
Yeah.
I forgot she was planking. Oh my god, it's a funny and fond memory.
really works the core, I guess.
Nice. Like, why is she laying face down? Oh god, it was funny.
It's amazing. Things out of context are always amazing. God. Let's see. I think we will be able to probably make most of what we need here.
So the computer chip still needed the polyaniline, yes?
Yeah, that's one of those
Which
expensive
requires
ones. No,
bioprocessor.
the computer chip, I keep thinking it's that, but no, it requires rare elements.
Rare. Okay, I'm sure that's still the bioprocessor.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
not
probably
spawn
a
one in
recipe.
just yet.
Yeah,
You said
no,
you were
we
gonna
can
do that,
still
but let's-
probably, yeah, because we have everything but the platinum. We just have to gather that.
Right.
And then once we have enough for a bioprocessor, I'm pretty sure once we make that pressure compensator, there's gonna be a place that it spawns abundantly. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's like the
a matter
skull
of finding
caverns.
it.
You know, the further down you go, you get more iridium. It's probably the same
Yeah,
concept.
type of deal. Absolutely, yeah. Now I just need to figure out where I dropped off all that quartz that we just had.
I still think so. I went back to look at that subreddit.
Am I goofy?
Yes, you are. I went back to look at that subreddit, and it kept.
Thank
You know,
you.
we were Hang on.
No, you telling me I was goofy helped, actually. Thank you.
Oh, okay. But it kept saying go east in the dunes, and we're like, there is no east. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
And I think what the author meant was east of the dunes, but there's like a void around there somewhere, far east of the dunes, to find the fragments between the void and a small wreck. So I wonder if it's like the extreme north for the rest of the bioprocessor fragments. I know we don't need them, but I wonder if it's on the eastern border, maybe to the north, where it shares a portion with the void, because that's the only far east portion
Yeah. Part
shares
of
a portion
me
with the void.
is concerned that he only put a single fragment in like 4 different areas.
Well, this Redditor said there was 2 or 4 fragments found.
Because unless there's anything else there, we definitely don't want to be flipping around in that area until we can go a little deeper to search it, because that was the problem with the mountains. Was
Correct.
we couldn't really explore it more than maybe just a couple seconds at a time, while always at risk of Leviathan attacks and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
And you know what? I don't know how much water this gives. But you know what? We'll be a little bougie. We will add a coffee machine.
Oh, yeah!
Look like you could use some coffee.
Yeah.
I could always use some coffee, thank you.
Thank you, little machine. This actually heals a decent amount of thirst. That would be pretty cool. We're gonna let that do its thing. And we're gonna go grab some bladderfish. Yeah, the perfect temperature, the perfect rate. Question is, where did I put Big, Long, and Dangly at? Also, let me drop all this titanium off, because there were quite a few pieces just back there that we could have made use of. We could probably dedicate an entire locker here to just titanium. Just because of how much it's needed. Yeah. And then bust it down to ingots as necessary, or something like that. Drop our quartz off in there. I think I usually have a titanium dump chest, usually anyway. Something like that. Oh, we definitely don't need the fire extinguisher. Hell, let's get rid of that too. And I left, the reason I didn't drive my sea moth back is because I knew I wouldn't remember the direction. If I go just past it, that's where all those pieces were. Okay.
I like how you're using an entire vehicle that cost quite a few resources to make as your quote-unquote marker.
My beacon. Yeah, absolutely. And then I still went past where I think I wanted to. That's not a flashlight. That's a flashlight. And I think it was just around the rim here, because I remember swimming over this big gap. Yeah, here's one of them. And then I definitely don't think we'll need to worry about this for a minute or two. This will let us add some base pieces on if we need.
Only a minute or two.
Yeah, the famous last words usually turns into something else.
That's not a nice says.
I cannot defend myself with this. What is this? So we can hold at least 4 more.
Are you recovering health over time, or is it because like your water and hunger recovers your health some?
It's a combination of both. So the actual medkits themselves only do a certain amount over time, but it did seem like you do ambiently heal whenever you're like full. But I think as soon as you lose a little bit of thirst or hunger, I think it stops regenning you. But I'm not sure.
Ah, okay.
Good reinforcement on making sure to stay hydrated. Accidentally destroyed the dinosaur in Jurassic Park. Don't be destroying dinosaurs. That's probably rude and also maybe illegal. Unless you really want to. Get that vintage bone meal. I do like that these being completely unconnected for some reason constitutes giving the rest of the base more durability. So that's always cool. We should probably swap all of these out while we're at it real quick too.
Probably
Yoink,
not a bad
yoink,
idea.
Yoink, yoink. And scanner, yeah, scanner unfortunately has not gotten a lot of use lately, so I guess its battery wouldn't be that low. Why do I have 2 batteries on me now? Did I not? Oh, I didn't put one back in. That's why. The most obvious answer is likely the most correct answer. Alright, we'll just break all this down real quick. Probably slap it into some ingots if we can.
Okay.
See, that's a great question, Ty. That's a great... because we have a scientific wetsuit or something like that. Something like that. And again, the logic and the science of this game is a bit beyond me. It's a bit beyond me.
Beyond your capabilities.
Beyond my capacity of understanding. Okay, well, we have literally a whole titanium locker now, so that works. We have the extra lockers we need for a little bit more space, so when we come back, we will be able to drop stuff off. One thing I really want to make. I highly doubt we have the stuff to actually make it. If we did, that'd be dope. But since, excuse me, food isn't really an issue anymore, the only other thing we need to focus on as far as that is this right here. But this requires sealant. We might, well, actually, I don't think you can make sealant without the bioprocessor, right? Nope. You cannot. But we did get the recipe for it, which we will have the stuff for, because it requires those alkali vine samples as well as... What did lysing require? Bacteria sample? Okay, that's another thing we don't know about is bacterial samples, but again, probably
I think bacterial samples
recipe.
you can make, yeah, with a processor.
I was thinking maybe those things could be found like the phytoplankton and stuff, but I'm thinking that might not actually be the case.
Oh, bacterial samples are not something you need a bioprocessor for.
Okay, so where do we get that? Where do we get that?
Do you want the hints or do you just want the location?
Give me the hints first. I'll think about it, and then if I'm too dumb, maybe we'll just go there.
Okay, so hopefully you get these because I sure as heck don't. The first hint is a large life form could be infected. We are not talking animals or plants. Look for the biggest of the remaining life forms.
If that's the case, we definitely can't get to that yet. Definitely. That's probably in the Lost River, actually.
Inside a giant mushroom tree in the mushroom forest.
Oh. Inside a mushroom tree and not a jelly shroom tree? Because you can go inside the giant mushroom tree.
It says giant mushroom tree.
Interesting.
My favorite Pokemon?
Oh. Let's see. Gengar.
I have a favorite, like, genre of Pokemon, I guess, which is the electric type.
Genre? I gotta say, electric types have a lot of really fun designs to them, I think.
No, it's, again, just like I said in Dead Space, if I ever get scared, I can just shock everybody, like, closest to me and just stun them.
My favorite thought is the idea of a ghost type. If it's becoming a problem, I'm just gonna phase through the floor. Just go somewhere else.
It's not a problem if I don't exist.
Exactly, I can just, oh, sorry, it sounds like you're in an ethereal plane different than mine. Oh, I'm fading, sorry, bye.
What was the other thing we were talking about? Sealant? I think it was sealant.
Yes, the sealant, though, that I think we probably do need it. Dragon and Dark, I feel that. Oh yeah, because Sableye and Hoopa, those are both, Ghost Dark types, right? Or no, or is Hoopa just a ghost until it's in Jin form, I think? And then it changes to a Dark type? I don't remember exactly how Hoopa works.
Oh.
Those mythical Pokemon and their gimmicks. Oh, we do have espresso. It doesn't fill enough to be more than a commodity. Psychic, Dark, and Poison. That's nice. Those all have a lot of really good design of Pokemons too. Okay, so we're not gonna have any stuff to bring with us as far as water and all of that's concerned. Can we make bleach yet? Chemistry. We need chlorine, which we technically can make bleach, so we could mass produce water if we wanted to. It takes a lot of salt. Around like 4 salts per bottle. And then if I'm not mistaken, you can actually turn just bleach by itself. Where is it at? There should be like a fish cook here. Yeah, disinfected water, which does 30 instead of 20, but it requires only bleach.
That's
Exactly.
Yeah, Alicio, you are
They
an
have the
absolute
coolest designs.
menace. That does fit, yes.
No, I completely agree with that. Plus, ghosts and dark types have such really cool designs. Artistically, and half of them are assholes, at least. Half of them.
So sealant is harvested from alkali vines, apparently.
Yep, we have that. It's just we need the bioprocessor to use with the lysing enzyme. So what were we talking about going to?
Mushroom tree? Giant mushroom tree? For the biological samples?
Biological samples.
Bacterial samples. Bacterial samples. Bobby.
Okay, it does say mushroom tree, right? It's not just talking about a tree in general, because I have a feeling...
Giant mushroom tree.
I heard a reaper. That's good. We're just not
and I did go back and
now.
listen to... Like, you're like, that's a reaper. Yeah, okay, I did hear it. You're not crazy.
I'm telling you, man, there's like a clenching, like, human instinct of, like, this means danger is coming. Like, it makes my hair stand up. Okay, so the question is, let me go open that map real quick that I usually have.
Okay.
The question is which mushroom biome is it? That's the real question.
The Redditor says, I can't remember which one exactly in parentheses.
Okay, well, this will be fun. We are gonna get nabbed by Leviathans depending on where we go, so I would say let's go to the dangerous one first. Get that out the way.
The one close to the Ecocean or the one in the dunes?
Probably the one in, well, I think, because there's the northern one, that's the dunes one. And then, oh no, so it's just an east and a west, not a north and a south. Oops, I had that mixed up.
There you go.
So, let's see. We will probably, actually, they're both dangerous, just kidding.
Oh, because of the crash zone.
Yeah, either way.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So, we'll just go east first. Forget it, why not? I know there was a big wreck. Ooh, before I leave. Shit, we're not that close. Before I leave, let me go grab my propulsion cannon. Just in case.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I know we would end up needing it if that was something silly. We do have a backup battery, we have a backup power cell, all of that is golden. Man. I really love the occasional Reaper sound. So poison types are really cool. Such a shame they tend to have so many weaknesses. Well, yeah, just being weak to like psychic in general is not a great. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of psychic type of moves.
Coffee.
Plus, it also is like Steel's completely immune to it too. I think now in the later versions, if I'm not mistaken. Where did I put that? Should be easy to see whenever we do open the right locker. Hello, titanium. There we are. Okay, and I know for a fact we definitely don't need. I think we definitely don't need the fire extinguishers anymore. So we did put out all the fire, but funny enough, I don't even know if we needed a fire extinguisher because apparently the suit is heat resistant. So, we're gonna go east this time. Good old east. Good old wreck one. Which honestly, I probably had it backwards. This one we're going to now is probably the more dangerous one.
Oh, so much fun.
So there was a big mushroom tree wreck. If you said it was inside a mushroom tree,
That's
that's what I'm curious
vibe that
about,
I'm
because I
getting.
know the jelly shroom cave, you can actually, the one where the crab snakes are, you can actually go inside those. Like the center of them has a big like hollowed out like opening. The reason I'm curious about this is because these are really just like regular trees, but maybe there's a really big thick one. Oh, I hear him. I hear you. Where are you, big bitch? I know you guys can hear him too. I'm so glad you acknowledged me not being insane now, at least.
Well, I didn't hear it that time, but that's because I was about to talk and I wasn't listening.
Oh no, you're fine. Again, I think they're underneath us, so that we can't actually interact with them anymore. Unless somehow they were to inexplicably just clip through it like a ghost Leviathan did. We can be going towards like a cliff, and then all of a sudden a Reaper head comes out of it. This could be very useful, actually. There's a ton of outcrops on this. Hang on.
Yeah, Licio, it took me a while, and I had my noise canceling headphones on, and like the lab was totally silent, and then I finally heard it.
It's like he's not crazy. He is in fact haunted by the Reap. I'm like that one scientist in the beginning of every kaiju movie with like messy hair. Like a bunch of papers no one listens to, but he always ends up being right, and then there's some big creature around the corner. I want to grab that titanium, but I don't want to take up our space right now.
Speaking of creatures, I found out that Dead by Daylight, one of my other games that I play quite a bit of, is getting
Nice.
an aliens update.
Yo, like it's getting a xenomorph based
Yes, as a killer,
yo,
yes.
okay. I might actually play that with you then. I like that. That's cool. I wonder how he's gonna work.
I don't know yet. We're supposed to get more information in like 5 days.
I can't imagine the flashlight would work at all on it. I mean, it's probably going to for mechanic-based things, but like,
Yeah.
there's probably several of those things a flashlight would not be able to stun, now that I think about it. I don't know all of the killers that are in there now.
Oh, there's, Jesus, 20?
Whoa. Or...
There may not be that many. There may be only 15, but still, there's a lot. But yeah, I saw that the other day, and I was like, yes!
Nice. So were those all of the hints? And the location? What else we got?
There's a comment. Please tell me where I can find the recipe for bacterial samples. I do not understand it. And somebody else commented and said, is in one of the mushroom forest inside a giant mushroom tree. That's all I got.
Oh, that's a giant mushroom tree. Looks like it actually has an arch that you can look down on. Uh-oh, lagging.
Yeah, laggy.
That is the nature of the forest. Now they said inside, but you can kind of see how it almost like these trees are made out of, almost like they're made out of stone.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's vaguely useful enough, I guess. If it's gonna be in this one, it's probably gonna be in this forest. I think this is the larger of the two.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna go to all the big trees first.
Wait, Ghost, what were you saying? You'll never play Dead by Daylight until they mimic? Until they mimic? What?
Oh, until they add a mimic? Nice.
Oh.
That would actually be really funny. Yeah, give one of the survivors just clad in armor.
Well, I don't know what mimic you're talking about, but there is a killer that's... It's very humanoid shape, and on several occasions I have mistaken the killer for a survivor. And it really screws with me. I'm like, oh hey, let's work on this generator, and they've got a knife in their hands. I'm like, oh my god, it's the killer.
I feel that though.
See, this looks like you can access it.
Give me the skinwalker. Give me the skinwalker. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
This looks like you might be able to, like, I don't know. Oh god.
Hold up.
Oh.
Maybe this is another case of Redditors not knowing how to communicate. Because I mean, I guess this is
we are inside a
technically
tree.
in the tree, but What, where, when, how?
I don't know, but this looks
This
promising.
has to be it. Like, what's this? Scan? Geyser coral. What this? What do you mean 23? What wait, what do you mean 20? What do you mean 23?
I don't know, but let's keep looking. This looks promising.
What? Unless there's like a whole, I think we need to go grab our Shemoth real quick.
Can we make it through all this?
Oh, if we made it into that one, we could definitely make it through this. Probably with a couple bumps, but I think we can squeeze our way through here. I'd hope so,
because we're gonna need over there.
Yeah, absolutely. And there is a tool for that that leaves like light discs that kind of float wherever you click it, that leave like a trail, but I don't know. I always feel like they're so clunky to use.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go. It is definitely a little choppy. I do wish I had a roll control where I could roll the Seamoth instead of only looking up and down and left and right. That would make this a little easier because it automatically does it for you sometimes. We need to make sure we keep our eyes peeled for that. I'm going to assume that gives us the recipe for it or something. And at least we can assume this place probably is not dangerous because I think that Blava Leviathan, I think we do know where it's at. Okay.
Oopsies. Crap. Wrong button.
Oh, you think he pretends to be a generator? Like, can you imagine you go to work on a generator and you don't have the map super memorized and you go to work on it and instead it consumes you? Opens its mouth. That could be spooky. Hang on.
Oh!
Evidence
this is promising.
It was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Interesting.
Hello, Moopy. How are you?
Hey, Moopy. Welcome back, my boy. How you doing? Back for another round of Subnautica. Looks like we have a lot of, at least, okay, we have a directive.
Yes, we have a... Is there only one giant mushroom tree per mushroom biome, or is there only one mushroom tree in general?
This might be just the only one that I'm aware of. I've never actually come inside this before.
Ah, okay. That's...
because there was never really much of a reason to, I don't think.
Is it, if I say something less than savory, is YouTube, are we to the point
Oh, there are two. Nice,
that
Moopy,
it won't
thank you.
demonetize us?
Wait, what?
Are we far enough into the YouTube, into the stream
Oh,
that
you can
YouTube won't
swear.
demonetize if I say something? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it's only like the first 15 seconds or some shit.
Okay, because you were like, oh, I've never come inside this tree before, and I had the great urge to say that's what she
Bow
said.
chicka bow wow.
I had to double check.
Wow. One that's safe and the other one that has a reaper. Nice.
I feel like both of them have reapers because one of them's close to the crack zone and one of them's close to the dunes. I feel like both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, what is this? Don't tell me this goes to the lava zone. Is that aviolite? Is that? Hey, is that that? Whoa, what the?
Whoa!
Oh, that scared me so bad. That scared me so. That wasn't even like an ah thing. That was like a. I kind of like scrunched together. I'm sitting with my legs in my chair, right? And I just kind of pulled my knees up to my chest. I didn't have anything to say about that.
Oh.
I thought something yanked me down into it.
Actually,
that was very scary.
I thought you glitched. I
Oh,
really
that
did.
was scary.
Okay, so this is promising. Let me.
I'm glad we have Moopy here. Moopy seems to know the map like the back of his hand. I think we already scanned that one, yeah. Ooby-dooby. Ooby-dooby. We're gonna go back to that little space there. Oh, the one by the blood kelp and life pod 13. So that, yeah, that's the other one.
Ghost, believe it or not, I actually didn't jump. I thought he glitched, so I guess it wasn't.
Oh, that scared me so bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually didn't give me that time. That's funny.
I don't know where the nook was that I followed. Thankfully, I don't know if it's the hull module that's helping here, and that's why we're not taking a ton of damage, but...
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Come on, Scuttlebug. We can do this.
I just
We
don't
just
think
gotta
you're gonna-
wiggle.
Oh my god.
It just involves a lot of wiggling.
Here we go.
Let's make sure we've
Feels right.
scanned everything in here too. Yeah, this is definitely it. And thankfully we could still go a bit deeper with it too. This biome is so not 60 frames. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Ty. Welcome back. Welcome
Hello.
back.
Hello.
Glad to see your Wi-Fi is working. Man, you know, I gotta tell you, I always wanted to go diving, and I've always wanted to go caving with Jareth. I don't know if I will ever mix those two. I don't think I will ever mix those two.
Alright, let's see
alright,
what
big
we
fish.
can find.
Big fish
How the
guy.
hell did he make it in here?
That's a great question. That is a great question.
The router is slightly melted. What happened?
That's not good. Routers aren't supposed to do that.
Can you get out here without burning?
So it looks like it's moving, the currents are moving the sea moth a little bit, and for its own safety, we're gonna leave it outside. That's probably what also moved me a little bit, but I think we can get in here. We might take a little bit of damage, but...
What is this? Oh yeah.
I think that's just, yeah, that's just lava. I thought it might have been something we could grab, but I guess not. There is a ruby here. That's fine. What is this? Oh, it's another geyser coil. It's just instead of being blue, it's red. And I should
Okay,
move my
Licio, we'll
cup
be here
out
when
of
you're
my
back.
oxygen. Alrighty, Licio, take it easy, buddy. We'll see you in a bit.
Don't get grabbed, yeah.
And the dooms next to Big Mushroom Place of Life has a containment. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, we actually have been to those wrecks. We do have our alien containment, thankfully. This place is big.
Yeah, it... What was that?
It's just a bone shark, I think.
Okay.
We've gotten kind of used to the sounds. We're gonna go back to our life pod. I don't want to get too far from it.
Yeah.
We're making steady progress, though. Yeah, see, there's the bone shark.
Oh.
Look out, guy. I'm gonna hit you so you don't hit me. I gotta tell you, there is a little air of stress going through caves like this, because I have a very big tendency
Claustrophobia.
of getting lost.
Yeah, that too.
And does the brain coral not work? I haven't seen them do bubble. Oh, okay. So we technically do have infinite air now.
Ah, okay.
And this is mercury, so if we had a rock crusher for that, that would be pretty cool. But we do not. We do not right now.
Oh, Jesus.
I really like this blue. You know what, we're gonna take a couple of you home. Of course you have such big seed things. But for all I know, it's gonna require all of these random plants that never had uses for different samples.
Yeah.
For all I know, that's what it's gonna require for rare elements. Okay, Kira, we're gonna come right back over to you.
This is Toit. This is a...
Uh-oh, I don't know how to get back to it. Hope
I don't either.
Hope we didn't do anything too goofy. Oh, we're back in the black at least, so that's better.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright, well, it might be worthwhile to...
I want to pull this through there. Hang on, because if we can survive it, the sea moth will take it. And you know, we haven't done this in a while, so...
Okay.
So we'll be especially fine now.
No, Mubi, him and I are on Discord, and I'm watching the process.
Yes,
occur.
sir. As soon as I know that we can do modded 2-player, I am so for it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. See, that's the strat, actually. Just give it a little wiggly waggly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bone shark, good news.
Yes, Mubi, there is, but I think, Silver was saying that, like, enemies weren't synced, so he may be fighting a Leviathan, and I have no idea.
Yeah, it wouldn't, like you definitely can do it. It's already kind of unstable. It's just that with the mods, I don't think it would work out very well. Also, thank you for the grim reminder that we have not seen the tunnel Leviathan ghosts. Yeah, I think I mentioned that earlier and I was thinking about it, but it's kind of worse now that you say something. Like, where does this let out to? Oh, this lets out to the Koosh zone, so there is another entrance all the way down here.
Okay, so that's good. But...
See, what he should have said is under the mushroom tree. That's what he should have said.
Well, we found a way in.
That's what matters. I wonder if we can turn that purple stuff or whatever into Abyssoclast, but I have a feeling it's going to have to do with those new void bubbles.
Jesus.
And that's
well, it might be worth it to
scary.
take a look at the other mushroom tree.
Yeah.
Where are we? I can't see.
Oh, I know it's pretty hard to tell, but I got a general idea of where to head back to.
Okay, good. I'm glad you do, because I sure do not.
Yeah, I say general idea, but it's mostly just a lot of guesses. Also, the fact that there's things I've already scanned kind of helps.
Yeah, that too.
Ooh, we want to grab these. That'll be very useful. Yoink. We almost have it.
I wonder if we'll find the rest of the geyser corals in the other tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be as thorough as I can with this place, because I wouldn't be surprised if there is a single very tiny nichely tucked away wreck or something like that in here.
Yep.
So you never know, and at least the coral tells me when I'm heading in a new direction, kind of. Plus, I do like that there are mercury deposits down here. For whatever reason, we just absolutely cannot find any. We know that we can come back here with a crusher.
Right.
Let's go breathe real quick. Oh, we think we moved to the other one. Yeah, we've been through here.
Oh, jeez.
You can see the light. Where is it? Uh-oh. Not good. Better. Don't tell me it clipped through the map. I'm actually kind of concerned it clipped through the map right now, actually. Because look, it's shining light through the fucking map.
Oh, did the geyser push it?
I think so. Let's restart our save.
Yeah, we weren't that far.
Yeah, so that's a little annoying. Because I think the only way it's able to shine light through is because technically you can see in but not out. So like if you're outside the map, you can look up underneath the map and see what's swimming around above, but you can't see obviously through the floor. We are just going to launch this again. And we'll be a black screen momentarily, but thankfully I had the force save, and we are going to move the sea moth somewhere else, I think. Or we might just go to that other mushroom altogether. Though, I gotta tell you, I enjoy looking at the bottom of the mushroom trees a lot more from the bulb zone than I do from outside the safety of the mushroom forest in the dunes and blood kelp, so that's gonna be kind of scary. But if I can help it, I would like to get all of them here, because for all we know, this isn't, I wouldn't say a dead end. I don't think this is gonna be what sends us forward. But once we get to platinum and stuff like that, we're going to automatically just kind of leap forward with all of the little things we've already done ahead. Like this. So, it's really just getting off those initial roadblocks, because I swear to God on almost everything else. I wonder why I'm seeing emojis pop up. Like, just kind of flowing, like you liked something on Facebook or whatever, and that little thing, or you send an emoji on, like, Messenger. For some reason, I'm seeing faces pop up. That's strange. Well, either way, no harm, no foul. That would have really sucked. And I think that's how it happened when we were on, it might have been the Gun Island when we were in the caves, because that's not the first time we've had that happen to us.
No,
I think we do actually have a second Seamoth that we can activate on our list. That's probably God knows where now.
Oh yeah, no. Well, a Leviathan might have
See, now I'm seeing
unalived it.
hearts. I'm seeing hearts now. I didn't see anyone put a heart emoji or a smiley face emoji. Maybe someone liked the stream. Oh, obligatory, don't forget to smash that. Yeah, you know the rest. Like, comment, and subscribe.
There's an emoticon in the bottom right-hand corner of the chat box that allows you to throw in a heart or a...
Oh, maybe somebody found that and they're hitting a bunch of hearts right now. There's a laughy face, a heart, laughy face, heart, heart, laughy, heart, 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 laughy, heart, 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 heart,
Clicking
heart,
as
heart,
fast
laughy,
as I
laughy,
can.
laughy. Oh, nice. Good old
What kind of
100.
K-pop fan would I be if I can't spam the hearts?
Nice. I wonder who was doing that before. Was that always you doing that? Okay. So
I see some people trying to keep up with the hearts.
keep them
I'm,
going,
like,
keep them
spamming.
going.
Oh,
Someone
hey,
say,
you wanna-
Loopy said you got bars. Yeah, I don't want to go too far from it where it unloads the terrain, because I think
No,
as long as we're...
Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Oh, Ty's been doing it. Ha ha ha.
Nice, Ty. You are the backbone. That's, ow, not what I wanted to click. Got a face full of moth.
I was like, did you just give yourself a concussion? I think you did.
So. I sure did. Some blunt force trauma. Sir, you're trying
Well,
to tell
do
me a blunt force
we-
this trauma? Wiggle, wiggle,
I
wiggle,
suppose
wiggle,
it's worth
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
continuing to
wiggle,
take a
wiggle.
look around in here before we go to the next one.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of the ones that I got. We were at like 15, I think.
Bye, Ty.
Hey, take it easy, my boy. Thank you for stopping in again. I appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. Every dollar helps. Gonna buy so many video games with this. It is nice to have a little wallet in which to pull games from.
Okay, we're up to one. We're up to one startle.
Nice. Man, when I say what happened earlier scared me, I mean it scared me really, really bad.
Oh Jesus.
I'm not even trying to
I
exaggerate
don't
that.
think we
Please
took any
don't hurt me.
damage just now.
The sea moth, well, might have taken like 1%. But generally, it seems like we can kinda...
Oh, that's right. We lost some coral. I was like, I thought you had 15 scanned. Yeah, we lost some coral.
Yeah, because of the thing clip and having to restart a little bit.
Right.
Did I just hear a Reaper? I'm sure I didn't.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think that's how we got in here, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because we already have this one scanned, I believe. It's just, I don't like leaving, 'cause the sea moth doesn't have the shaky issue here. Like, look, we got down to 77 that time. We can probably find the other entrance to this place from the outside real quick.
Okay.
Then come around that side, I'll grab a bunch of the scans, and then we'll go check out the other mushroom. And with Navigator Moopy on the job, I feel like that's gonna help us break down a lot of locations we might not think of. Seems very knowledgeable
I don't
about the
think the
map.
sea moth is gonna fit through that. Oh wait, that's just a
It's just a loop around.
U-turn, yeah.
At least we are not shaking. That is what's important.
Mm-hmm. So you didn't take any damage there, even though you bonked.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent. I'm not sure what does it. I think maybe me shaking my mouse, like turning it so fast, makes it think it's going a certain speed into the wall. So maybe that's why it hurts sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. So that time it didn't hurt us. We are going to kind of shuffle our way out. I gotta admit, I do feel like there is something more significant here, but it very well could just be that. I don't like not being able to control the roll. Okay. Yep, we got that one. Imagine most of the ones here we've probably gotten, but I just want to make sure.
I'll be very ready to get out of these tech quarters. Oh my god.
Yeah, where the hell did we come in from? we are going to have to get out a little bit. Probably look around. Oh, I think it's right here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nice. Okay, so it's not all terrible. I thought we were gonna have a entire segment of being stuck here. But I almost feel like this was that entrance I found earlier. There's probably another cave entrance in addition to this.
That was a big bump.
It sure was. Okie dokie, Kiana. We'll see you in a bit. Now, I know that last one we could see koosh bulbs from where we entered. And I think we might have been going this way? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
What was that?
Maybe. Did we snake our way all the way? Ah! That scared me that time. Did we snake our way all the way over here? Oh, panic. Panic and scare and afraid. Eee. Fucking fish. Man, fish are scary, dog.
Yeah, they are. This feels vaguely correct.
Yeah, I think this is it right here. I thought it was. It's probably, we're probably in the general area for it.
Yeah.
Just gotta find the right one.
I know Kiana's probably not hearing this right now because they left to go. They stepped out to go let the dog out, and now I have this uncontrollable urge to just who let the dogs out.
Man, I don't want them to let the dogs out. I don't know, man. I have enough scary things. There's gonna be sea dogs, and they're gonna be really big and scary. If you say that.
Oh, we didn't bring any food or water with us, did we?
We did not. So we are on somewhat limited time.
That's okay.
I really don't want to go back without it, though.
Yeah, but we'll have to.
See, yeah, and then the sea
check out
moth
the other one
moves
anyways.
over here. I don't like that. Yeah. For all I mean, Moopy did say that there. I think he said there was another cave. I don't know if he was just talking about there being big trees.
I think my specific question was.
If you know, you know. We know. It's all good. Go enjoy it, bro. Go enjoy it.
I think there was 2 separate trees, one in each biome. One in each mushroom biome.
It's in the dunes. Okay.
But we might need to make a trip back to the base.
This is the one we came from, is it?
I think so.
Just pop in real quick. Probably was. Probably was. If not, that would be awesome.
Check that core, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Let me scout the perimeter real quick. But boy, we get thirsty fast.
Yeah, we sure do.
I guess in-game time does pass a lot faster than IRL time. And what are we sitting at it for right now? What, like 11 or something? 12? Ooh.
Can you pet the sea dogs?
We want to find our want to find our sea puppy though. We'll find our sea puppy eventually when the time is right.
Okay.
We gotta find an egg for our little homie. Yeah, let's just go back. We'll stock up on water and all that good stuff, and then we'll come right back. Probably to this one. But we might stop at the other one because I think this area does. I think we were making a ton of progress. I just wasn't sure how to get back to that one specific section before I reloaded, because there were a lot of extra ones there, so that could probably go for quite a while. And I'm sure we've probably already checked this one out to its extent, but I must double check. Waka waka waka. Please don't take me outside. Yep. You know what, Moopy? I would say power to you. I do it all the time, buddy. Do it all the time. Woink. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look at that. Look at that. New door. New door. New
This
door.
is why we
It's
go
a new
back and check
door.
all of
Every
the
little
things.
thing.
Immediately.
And it's probably good that we started heading back when we did.
Yeah.
I probably couldn't have pushed that much farther, but see, the problem with like bleach and stuff like that is also kind of expensive to make. We already have that, I think. Yeah. Elevator shaft, elevator shaft. What we got? Come on, give me some, give me some. Okay, that works.
Oh, that actually, yeah.
Does work. Vehicle upgrade, we already got that. Again, all these things, wow, we might not need to go back at all, actually. Oh, I didn't, oh, I thought I kept at least one brick on me.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
It's all good. We'll grab the titanium, I guess. So that's probably all
idea.
this really has to offer. Oh, that's just yeah, it's a mobile vehicle bay, not a battery charger. JK, JK. So nothing new. Nothing new just yet. That's kind of par for the course because we do have quite a few of the recipes. Also, natural selection 2 poster. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, well, we will head back now. Oh, yoink, yoink. And I want to plant some of these blue things.
Good idea.
We're home. We're home. Ah, yes, the big ocean deep. The bluiness. The spookiness. What's that? What is that?
We do not have, yeah, we do, because we have the water.
Why is this?
I don't know.
Ow. Tiger plant hurts. They're shooting spines at me. Thank you. Goodbye. I guess I can technically grow you at home. I don't know why I would. Hey, Bloop. Taking my leave, but I do think I
You
saw
lost like a quarter of your health just then.
I really did. Was this just jelly shrimp caves, or was this something else?
Scans indicate biological specimens in this cave system,
Oh!
which may be used to synthesize new chemical materials.
Okay, hang on. Down that water first.
Yeah, we can't go nowhere yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I guess I can always just eat the fish raw. But I wonder what that is. I wonder which plant it's referring to. It's not talking about the little grub bugs, no. No, that would not make sense. But this does seem like this is actually something relevant.
Yeah.
I don't want to take too long. I haven't seen anything in here that I haven't seen in other places yet. Unless...
Biological chemicals.
So those pop, but I don't think they drop anything. What is this? It's a creature egg. What kind of creature? I don't know. How big is it? Oh, it's a little egg. We'll hold on to that.
Biological chemicals.
Yeah, what do you think that would be? I mean, one of those plants right there. Wait. What's that?
Calorie intake
Is this?
recommended.
This might be a new plant. Salve bush. I don't think this is in the base game.
What the hell?
Salve bush leaves. Properties for physical thermal. So this might actually be how you make the heat wraps or something.
Ah.
We'll grab a couple of these. I have a strong feeling. I think Sea Crown was also already in the game, but we're gonna knife you just in case.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it's a big one too. This seems like it's the most bite-sizable thing. I have no idea how many we'll need, but I'll just grab like a healthy chunk.
Okay. I still don't think that's what they were. Oh!
Well, because it even says something based off of like it has really good like heat and like sealing abilities or something when we were reading it. Yeah, properties for physical, thermal, and chemical wounds. Fucking fighters. Because I don't see anything else in here. Welcome back, Moopy. We found a new plant. Alrighty, Ghost. You take it easy, buddy. Thank you for stopping in, my man.
We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. And I'm gonna keep getting bit. Inventory. Well, this will have to do for now. At least we have something to come back with now.
Yes.
Though that seems like kind of a niche place to have to go. See, that is also a vanilla thing here.
Oh, okay.
Which that'll just give us a seed for it. As a matter of fact, I think that's what they reskinned to make those blue plants that we planted back that we got from the Reapers.
Oh, okay.
Up. See, we should have been able to see all that light. That was unnecessarily scary. It is also unnecessarily kind of scary.
Hey, we need to avoid them. Yeah,
You
yeah.
are ugly.
The sun is going down rapidly. Oh my god.
Well, that's actually just the biome, because like, watch, when we go over here, it's gonna get all brighter.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. For some reason, the biomes like to play a little hootenanny with you. Also, we've tried smacking the bloop before. However, he is a very fast turn on the dime speed and likes to swallow
He's
you.
a hungry boy. He's a hungry boy.
He turns a lot faster than you think he would. Oh my goodness. Alright, we should be right over there. And so, how am I gonna stock up on water? That's the question. I guess we'll just have to go around and look for bladderfish. He's
Yeah.
very angry. He's a very angry fish. God, there's some bladderfish here. We just don't have space. We gotta hold on to everything we have right now. We're home. Because if we're heading east, we should already be on the west side of it. Well, there's that. We're home. We're base. Oh.
Emergency. Starvation.
Now that's a base,
Simple
alright.
Calorie intake immediately.
Why don't we make a Mark II Sea mod? Well, that is a great question, Moopy, and I will answer that for you in just a moment. So, the thing about this mod was we finally got the recipe for the Mark II. However, they only gave us a single piece of platinum, which is a required mandatory thing in its creation. I went past it.
Right there. Yep.
So we need 4 platinum for that, and then also whatever the hell new stuff's required for the advanced wiring kit, which I will go ahead and peek at that real quick. Advanced wiring kit. See, advanced wiring kit's not bad, but we'd still need rare samples for the computer chip, so that's what's holding us back on that. So now we are just going to re-up and head back out. Probably to that other. That's why we're in that mushroom biome, movie, because that new thing to scan we found we think's important.
Platinum is a new raw material added to this Sea2Sea mod that Mr. Silver is playing on.
Yes, yes. Thank you for clarifying that for me. Probably helps. We don't have any titanium left, so I'm gonna make a couple more planters, and we might just make like a mini garden of like everything. Where is it at? See, that's the question. We think it's in the Sea Treader's
We've
path.
been fighting for 12 hours now of worth of streams.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. That is the tricky part. It's still full. We'll dump everything into here.
The only thing we have to go on about platinum is that it is highly resistant to corrosion, so it's probably in an area We know it's in an area that's got the alkali vines.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We'll have to go back to that wreck and see if we can find anything else there.
Yeah, exactly.
But Ghost and I were we were scouring the internet, and we're having a hard time finding where platinum is at, so.
Got all these heads on the same task, and it's still a struggle. I love it. Because this game is a little tricky. It's a little tricky. So we got a brick on us, we got a water bottle on us, that'll extend us a little bit, at least. Repair and head out. Or not repair. You think it might be in the blood kelp, huh? See, the problem we have with that, though, is we can't... we think it's really deep, the platinum. And it is nice that you mentioned that, because we are actually going to be heading west. Let me open my map back up. We are going to be heading to that mushroom bios that borders the blood kelp. So we will be able to see very soon whether or not it is there. Plus, we want to see if we can... Because Moopy, I think you said both mushroom biomes have a cave system, right, Moopy? What were you going to say, Puppy?
No, my only thing about the blood kelp are the mountains. The platinum has to be in an area with high corrosivity. And...
Well, you know what? He has a point about the blood kelp, because that's where you get hydrochloric acid. I mean, it could be.
Oh, Moopy, earlier you said there was 2.
Oh, only the one. Okay, I'm gonna look at it again just in case, but we will probably have to go back to the eastern mushy biome.
High corrosivity? Is that what you're asking, Moopy?
Yeah, basically just means it melts stuff. It doesn't interact well with fleshy or metal things. Like, think battery acid.
Yes.
That being said, Tunnel Leviathan is here somewhere, and I don't want to get gripped by the top of that, so I'm gonna scoot. Hey, Warper. How funny is that gonna be if it's like right here?
But not necessarily high heat, it's high corrosivity.
Plus, there's just no way we'd be able to get to it without any pressure compensators.
Yeah, and we need platinum to make the depth upgrade and the bioprocessor, so it has to be... It has to be somewhere that we can get to. Maybe not easily, but at the moment it's got to be something.
Ready for this pro strat? Boom. Let's be see for like a second. These things do look really cool, even though they're very scary.
Yeah, they are.
We didn't replace the battery in our flashlight, but we still have our backup, and we did grab some of those. These blood oils are going to be very important later.
Okay.
The gold, 'cause I think we need that for benzene. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be here. I don't think he wants us to, I mean, the mod author, I don't think this is where we're meant to come for it, but you would think. See, like, wait, what are these? Hang on. Is the same plants we encountered these yet? We don't want to go too terribly far away, but...
Well, Moopy, now you're just listing all of the... all of the biomes.
Scary. Yeah, we can't go any deeper than that.
Woo.
Yeah, if we break 400, it eats your freaking oxygen. And be careful not to swim into the tips of one of those. So they can grab the moth, they can grab you. And welcome back, Alicia. Welcome back. We might just want to go back to the eastern mushroom. Which I think we are just going to go back to eastern mushroom.
Okay.
Because I am very, very curious what that entails. Still, we have a platinum problem, but that will be one more link in the end game train done, even if we can't reach that link yet. Shut up, Warper. You sound silly and broken.
Cue them warping you out of your...
Yeah, that would be very scary. God, it's just the fact that I know that I could turn around to a Silent Reaper. That doesn't help. I gotta tell you. It goes just dandy, I guess. We We're still looking for the same things.
We've made a mildly new discovery with the mushroom tree, so that's good.
Yeah, once I'm in a slightly safer location, which I guess this counts. I want to see what the scanner room took again. I don't think we got the stuff for that, but that would be huge if we could. Yeah, see, rare elements. No idea how to make that. And if scanning this thing gets that for us, if it is the rare element thing, and that's the only thing that's stopping us from the scanner room, I can go back to the treader path, build the scanner room with like a little bioreactor for it, and it will show us where all the platinum in a giant area is, literally through the map. So
that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah,
that might be the next main goal. And I'm gonna top off the hunger and thirst and all that goofiness. Fragility of the human body. And we are gonna bring an extra fish with us, maybe more than one if I can. Yeah, get you are a juker. Dude broke my ankles a couple times there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think, yeah, my instant replay is still off, so let's go ahead and turn that back on.
The mod currently with like the platinum and stuff like that is called Sea2Sea.
Yes, sir. That is facts. Alright, well, at least now... See, Moopy, in our process of elimination, we have to go to locations that are accessible to us right now. One thing the mod adds is if we go under 400 meters outside of a vehicle or without the liquid breathing apparatus, it will take like a quarter of our oxygen every second. So we're basically hard locked off of that.
Yep.
So unfortunately there's not much way to circumvent it. He made sure there were no ways to tiptoe around stuff. Without glitches, I guess. You definitely don't have to worry about water now. I'll carry a brick on us, maybe a second brick. But I feel like we never go through 2 bricks before we come back. And on top of that, it is nice to have enough batteries to be able to just cycle them all out.
Yeah.
Ooh. You're so adorable. I'm gonna drink you now. That is not what drinking sounds like.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
It's how I consume my morning coffee. Alright, well, we will grab a second brick. May as well. That just gives us that much more time. Question is where... Ooh, hang on, because just in case too, I'm gonna hold on to one of these purple tablets in case we do come across a cache. So I forgot we used the last one. Takes up a lot of space, but pays to be prepared, as they say. Now back to the schist.
All systems online.
All systems online. You hear that? That means we're
good.
ready. All ready. Let's take out Lost River, Lava Zone, Grand Reef, maybe the dunes and Crash Zone. So we were really thorough in the dunes. The Crash Zone not so much. The Crash Zone is gonna be hard.
Yeah.
We did see a large chunk of the Crash Zone, but that was because we had a waypoint, that right there precisely, directing us there for a new item. So I think we should probably exhaust all Reaperless territory first. Just to make my blood pressure a little more regulated.
Yeah, we combed over the dunes.
Yeah,
almost
the dunes,
with a fine-tooth comb up to 300 meters deep. So that was...
And we ain't found shit.
Not really. Not in the dunes, no.
Where's the entrance? Interesting. How did I miss this?
I don't know.
I guess I don't usually look for repairs.
Listen, the unregulated blood pressure is that's me freaking out over anything and everything.
Looks like this is necessary for it too, so maybe... Hope I didn't just throw something useful into oblivion.
I have no idea. What?
I would for what? So why did we come in here? Definitely not for a sea glide. You would have a sea glide far before that.
Okay, this is
a strange one. Maybe you have to take everything off the door. I should really make it to my flashlight and the cannon are on the same hotbar. That would help. Oh. Okay. Well, so much for thinking outside of the box, I guess. Did we get anything for that? No. Yeah, no, this was a fairly early wreck. You know what? My brain was there. My brain was there. Just a little too much brain.
Yes, you're very true. But
gee, Patrick, what could be
if
worse
his
than
blood
one
pressure goes
giant heart attack?
If his blood pressure
Giant
goes
heart
unregulated, then
attack.
I'm probably going to have a heart attack. Because I jump at everything. We all know this by now.
Oh, my headset died for a second. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I think we're back now, though.
All right, back to the shrooms.
Yes. Keep going east. I don't want to go straight up on the crest. We need to go this way.
Well, maybe the thing is, it's gotta have usually an auditory cue or like a necromorph dancing around behind your back that I don't see.
I'm just afraid of big fish. You know, I'm just a dude with a silly phobia. Silly
I wouldn't say
phobia.
silly, but
Cause like we'll play Dead Space together and stuff like that. She'd be present for my
oh, no,
stream, and
Kiana.
I would literally be jump scared left and right. And it would only she would be the only one you hear. Then we play this game and it's
Oh, great.
almost the opposite. Let's see.
Yeah, Alicia, that's why Mr.
Hey,
Stover
welcome
has
back,
a
Kiana.
limiter on me.
Yeah, I have a limiter on everything, thankfully.
Because no, it's just me. It's just me he has a limiter on, because I will blow out eardrums. I legitimately...
Yeah,
Every time I play
for
Dead
the
by
record,
Daylight-
it doesn't limit it for me in Discord, but it limits it for the stream.
It's great. But every time I play Dead by Daylight, I always tell the team I'm with in the Swift, I'm like, just so you know, if it's a stealth killer, I'm going to blow out your eardrum. Like, just be ready for it. They're just, and half the time they're like, oh, I just turned you up. I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
That'll be fun to do Dead by
It's gonna be a
Daylight
bad
custom
time.
games. I feel like I could pick up the killer skill set in a decent amount of time. That would
You
be
don't
fun
seem to have a
run
limiter.
a
Like,
bunch
you
of
don't
you guys.
hear the limiter? I mean, I can yell and test out the limiter, but
Wait, Alicio, scream as loud as you can in chat right now, and if we don't hear anything, then the limiter is in effect. Scream as loud as you can
the
in
hell
chat
is-
right now. Look, this guy right here is being a little rude, but I think he left. He did do a chunk of damage though, and the funny thing is we still have the hull thing on, so that should have done a lot more damage. So thank God for that.
bonk.
So we definitely seem to be in a newer section of it at least, so I think we'll be able to get the
Yes, I
rest of our
agree.
stuff, which is nice.
You might want
Maybe.
to go ahead and save at this moment in time.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah,
good
okay.
point. Especially, and we'll leave our sea moth there.
Whoa, why is the sea moth doing that?
It's just one of those side effects of being nearby any kind of volcanic stuff. It's what clips it through the
Oh.
map and all of that.
Okay, well, we just saved it at least, so that's good.
See, but now it's like, as long as we don't go too far from it, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, no, it'll be okay.
'Cause I
Well,
do
if not,
think-
we just saved it, so
Yeah.
we are sitting pretty right now.
Well, no, we already have that one. Hmm. I don't like you moving like this, so we're just gonna pilot you until... You're already at 74.
Jesus.
I don't know if that's it being boomed into the wall or if it's the bone shark or both. I'm gonna assume both.
Yeah.
It's why is
We
it
just
so
took one damage, and I
wobbly?
have no idea why.
Why are you so damn wiggly? This is where we came from. This is probably where. Yeah, I think this is where we came from. Yep. Okay. See, Alicio, considering we haven't heard you scream in chat just yet, I think you do have a limited.
Okay.
I went backwards. Very claustrophobic. Very claustrophobic.
Yes, it
Gotta
is,
get
and it's not my favorite thing, right?
gotta get wiggly.
All right, we're up to 2. We're up to 2 startles. I got a little startled there.
Thankfully, the idea of a Leviathan, I'm assuming, isn't just length, but girth too. So I don't think, even if it's really long, I don't think it would be classified as a Leviathan if it was able to, like, snake its way through here.
Yeah, I was gonna say worm its way in here.
Yeah. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Now that might actually not be doable. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. It kind of has its uses. I do want to check that out though. Yeah, that might come back at me. So let's just be quick. We'll be quick.
Zoomy, zoomy, zoom.
Oh, it's literally just still into the same cavern. Come here, back. Come back here, you. Come back here. Though at least that did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
Big deal. Okay, that almost
Did you just give yourself a concussion?
No, I clipped myself through the map, though. We gotta be careful about getting out of the sea moth when it's like this. Because for a second it said spawn error, which meant that it wasn't gonna place me there. Where is that
Jesus
blue
Christ.
stuff we just saw?
I thought you got out too fast, and you just bonked your head.
Yeah, it's this very janky physics right now. Leviathan implies mass, not length, so it could be very skinny and long, or just a big old blob. You know what? I guess that makes sense. It's just got a lot of mass. And now I'm sure we have gotten all of the ones in here. We haven't actually swam all that close to the fire thing for good reason, but... Ow, my sea moth just knocked the shit out of me again. Come on, man, this is stupid. Just get in the sea moth. Thank you. Cool. So this is gonna be kind of a tight thing with the scanning, actually. In retrospect, there might not be as many as I'd hoped. We were able to wiggle past this one, though. But I'm almost positive we've already, yeah. Where else can we check out? Another scanned one. Being in the sea moth's kind of a hindrance.
Yeah, but we just gotta make sure, you know, it doesn't...
Yeah, exactly.
But if we save often, yeah, we should be able to...
Stupid sickly bone shark. That's another one we missed. We're close, we just need the 6 more. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but now that I think we've scanned most of them, kind of mix and match, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be a little annoying. It's gonna be a little annoying. I don't know know why I looped around this way, but we are. You haven't taken damage yet? Oh, yeah, I see you have. Nope, nope, come back, come back, come back, come back. See, Leviathans are
Looks like no
typically
father, I
depicted as
must
giant
go.
sea serpents, but the biblical Leviathan was a massive oceanic creature capable of devouring ship's hull and still have some room in their maw. I feel that. Well, serpents are usually
Learn something new
long,
every day.
as long as they don't
Yesterday's
add a
fun fact
behemoth.
was the French soldier stole that.
The French. That was the fun fact. The French. We almost died.
Whoa!
This is getting so dumb.
Well, let's take a break on this for a bit and go look at some more wrecks.
Nah, I think I'm gonna focus on this till we have it, because I'm pretty sure this is one of the things in our way right now. We gotta knock this out.
Okay.
I have a strong suspicion this is where we'll get our rare elements, and if that's the case, that unlocks a lot of stuff, even as far as base building goes.
Wait, rare elements or biological samples?
Rare elements, but we need biological samples as well, so either way, it is going to give us something. I just need to check that off the list. Sold that. I think she was saying it just meant soldier last night. My rank is surrender.
Yeah, it does mean soldier. It's the French word for soldier. Yeah, so the tree was supposed to be bacterial samples. I'm not sure where you're getting rare elements from, but
don't matter. This is
okay.
the closest thing to a lead we have right now, and I would like to tie it.
Yep.
And if I die, I want to be a little miffed. But at least we can reload. Just all it takes is one bite. Yeah, great. Get out of here, bro. Really? You're dying. You're dying.
He's gonna turn around and bite you in the ass or something.
Oh, I would have probably deserved that. But he was in the way, so he deserved it more. Uh-oh.
Oh!
There it is. Yeah, we gotta reload. Don't autosave, reload, close. Please close. Come on, you love crashing on me in every other instant. Come on, just close. There, yeah, there we go. Man. I didn't expect him to start swimming back towards me, that douche. Can't wait to get a stasis rifle. Oh man. I really just want to see all the new stuff that the Lost River has to offer. That's probably my favorite biome in the game. And there is a map almost equal to the size of the overworld map underneath the map too, so. The Lost River is a large chunk of that, along with the lava zone. Okay. See, that's one thing I do wish we had about the 2.0. You can add glass ceilings to your multi-purpose rooms, as well as the large rooms that are also added in the 2.0. Which those large rooms are really cool. You can fit so much shit in them. They're just big, giant rectangles. So that is something that Below Zero added that was nice. At least there's that. I am still curious, though, what we could laser cut in the dunes, but I really don't want to do that again without the pressure compensator.
Yeah, And at this point, we think we can access an area that's got, oh wait, you always wait for it to load, that's right.
Yep.
Where was I going with this? We believe we can access platinum. It's right there on the edge of the 300 meter, but I think
being able to go even just another 100 would help a lot. I'm going to be really miffed if that's all this does. It better take me to at least 6.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because before the Seamoth, I think the deepest it could go is 900 with its Mark III. But in this one, it adds one that lets you go all the way to 13. And I don't like the prospect of having to reload several times, guys. So just listen, man. I don't want to do it, but you're gonna force me hand if this doesn't kill me while repairing it. Which it very well might. Chris has got very low.
Stress, stress.
Used to be able to just ram them to death, but I guess they wanted to remove that ability by making you more fragile. See, the real question is, where haven't we gone in here yet?
I'm sure there's something.
I feel like we do already have this one. Yeah. I feel like we've been going in the same rooms over and over, so maybe it might even be in my entrance to leave the tree and look in the area around it. Because it did seem like there were some of them in those little trenches. We only need like five, 6 more.
That's true.
And maybe we'll find some more things on the ascent.
Bonk.
Yeah, big bonk. Ow. Alright, please don't hurt me. Alrighty, Moopy, take it easy, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my man. Well, that's a piece, but I definitely cannot get out of my Seamoth right now. Dude.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're up to 3 startles.
I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, good.
And it was for nothing. But that's okay.
Well, no, it wasn't for nothing. We definitely we're sure we got that one now.
Yeah. Well, I guess there is one less menace to society around. I don't really want to go in the lava-y area anymore. Because that was not very large. There wasn't a lot of nooks in there, I think, to just bridge these 2 main caves. Did we go in this place? See, this was the one I think we didn't think we could fit in with the Seamoth. Let me go in here.
I would
think
call
we
it
just
a
looped
startle,
around.
Alicio. That's why I said we're up to 3 startles.
She said it's a little jupe. It's a wee little jupe.
Just the baby one, yeah.
Little jupe scoo. Wonka 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 wonka. Okay, I think we've been very thorough here. Like I said, I'm sure there is a thing. Petro, welcome. Welcome. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, my man. Welcome to the stream. We're being spooky. Hope you like being spooky.
Okay, well, he's being spooky. I'm the one getting scared. Let's start with that.
Real spooky. I gotta wiggle my way back out. So now we just gotta figure. I know we can get out through the lava area, but I do believe there's a way out outside of that. We don't want to get stuck there. We already went down that. It definitely seems like it's very possible to clip through the map in your Seamoth. Getting out of your Seamoth, I mean. So if I were to get out of one of those things. Well, my man, we have just the thing for you then. This is a modded playlist just for that. Adds new Leviathans, new content, new items, new progression, so... Same old lovable Subnautica game, extra content, and this corpse here. Well, we're not gonna mention him because he doesn't deserve memorial, or any kind of respects, really. The amount of times he almost blew me up. Okay, we're gonna go through the lava area. Just because I know that's...
We're probably not gonna be able to get out though. You're gonna take too much damage.
We don't have to get out of the Seamoth.
I am deeply southern and I'm gonna mispronounce your name. I want to say Pietro, but I don't think that's right.
I think it's Pietro.
Anyways, Mr. Silver here is always hearing Leviathans, Reaper Leviathans to be specific, and I'm just like, Alicio and I are like, what are you hearing? Oh! What has happened?
The sea moth just barely grazed my skin and apparently obliterated me, so we gotta restart again.
Oh no.
I don't think we found anything, so that's fine.
I don't think so either, but no.
So one thing about the modded thing, Pietro, we actually do have to do a full reset if we die or quit to the menu or anything like that, unfortunately, or it will break the mod, evidently. That, and if we spawned back at the Aurora, or not the Aurora, our base or our life pod, we would be so far away from our Seamoth, the Seamoth would actually clip through the map. So this will take just 2 seconds, my man, but we'll have it back up. Subnautica is not responding. That's okay. That's the first step to it responding, actually. Is watching it freeze the first time. Alicio, you were the bad omen that deaded me. Here, I can share from the main menu to you, I think. That should be okay. I shouldn't crash it. Alright, here we go again. Now we're just going to focus on getting immediately out of there, I think. We're going to break from that, and then we're going to go around the bulb zone and see kind of the surrounding area. Maybe there's another little thing. It does feel like this mod creator has a habit of giving you exactly what you need. As in, I think there's pretty much exactly... Oh yeah, see, Shark Dude's still alive. That's whatever. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. Wiggy-a-wooga. Okay, sorry, just a little focus. Don't want to goof nothing here. I think it's up here. Yes. So far so good, because we need to scan these things. Now this one we've already scanned, of course. Oh. Okay. Your vibes resurrected that bone shark. Nice, man. I feel you. I too have definitely poured quite a lot of time indeed into this game. That's what I like about the whole mod, and it makes it a little fresh. Yep. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, we're back in the main tree part. Now there very well could be pieces that we missed here, so maybe I'll give it a quick perimeter sweep. How about that? I think this area was generally safe, yeah?
Nothing is safe in this game.
Yeah, no, not even the things you make for yourself are safe, apparently. Well, we're in the last part before getting out. We just got to go up through there. I just want to make sure to see if there's any more of those fungal plates we need to scan. It wanted us to scan 23 of them. 23. Ain't that something? There was some. Oh, it's just a whole fish. Hello, fish. You're new to me, I guess, technically. In this playthrough, at least. And now, since we're far enough away from the big geyser, it's not yoking our sea moth all over the place. That could I guess it has its implications. Okay, now we just gotta go up and out.
Again, I may mispronounce your name, Pytro. My name is, well, my Discord name anyways, is Puffy Clouds. And so
That's our government
Matthew and I
name.
have been friends for probably about 6 years or so, roughly at this point. And he's like, hey, I'm going to do some Subnautica. And you like spooky things, so let's do Subnautica. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, good old little synergy. You know how it is.
But again, I also spook at most anything and everything.
If it's
Well, then
sudden and
welcome.
loud. Oh, thanks, dude. I really appreciate the sub. It should have popped up on the stream there. I apologize if it didn't, because Streamlabs has been kind of unreliable lately with the widgets. It could also be that I'm doing something dumb, but also, can we just talk about how scary those are? I mean, they're not a threat or anything, but imagine if there was like a 30-foot worm attached to that, and that was just like the mouth. Not a great thing to imagine.
It's like that Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, the whole thing is the.
Man, I've seen Jareth pop up with like 5 different games since we started streaming.
I was about to say that, but.
Ooh. Yeah, I have a thing whenever people subscribe that it does a little stream shout out, but alas.
I think we're about to drive ourselves nuts with this.
We really are. I think I need to just get out and swim and find it.
How many are we missing?
Like 6, I think.
Still?
Yeah, we haven't found any other one since we've been in here.
Did we
He
go to
really
the
doesn't
other...
add. He only adds exactly what you need and not any more than that, which kind of sucks. But
Yeah.
okay, hang on.
Alicio, quit being a menace.
Oh no, here's one more. You heard something spooky. So now we only need 5 at least.
That's true. Did we ever comb the outside perimeter?
We did very briefly, which is why I wanted to go out there and check for the rest of them, because at least it's a little more, you know, not bumping into stuff. Ooh, that is a new Leviathan, Pietro. How about that? I think it's through this lithium. Yeah, this is the lithium of freedom. I remember this. We were
The lithium
close.
of freedom.
That's what I'm saying. Before we even leave here, though, let's just do this. So, Pietro, one thing, so you might have actually heard something. All of the fauna in this are far more aggressive than they usually are in this mod thing. So, Reapers, Ghost Leviathans, anything aggressive will chase you to the ends of the earth almost. Reapers especially. And they've been clipping through the bottom of the map. And I swear they've been following me from underneath the map. They just can't clip back in. So I have occasionally been hearing that. And where did I just see that opening? Was that here? Lithium? Lithium. Oh, lithium. See, it's just being in the sea mod. You don't... It's so clunky. You can't really...
Yeah, I agree.
It's really easy to lose track of where you're trying to go. You're definitely not down that way. It was like right up in here. Yeah, it wasn't that. It's other side, right? Up here, over, yeah. Up and over.
He's only partially crazy, Alicio. I did go back and watch the other streams, and I could hear... I had to turn up the volume to, like, maximum, and, like, really... Again, I had noise-canceling headphones on.
Yeah.
And then I could hear it. So, he is much more tuned to the Leviathans than I am, apparently, but that's okay.
It's called that male survival instinct being hunted by sea bears. You know what I mean? It's that survival instinct. So now that we're out, let's do that. And so now we're just looking for 5 more of those little plates that we'd seen. I'm not in a super big hurry to get lost again.
We don't think there's any in the other...
Yeah, we're pretty sure about that.
Triple check that there wasn't another mushroom tree over there, or the caves.
Well, see, there are trees, but apparently there aren't any caves over there. If we end up passing through there and we see it, I will eat my words. But
okay.
There's not really. It goes into the dunes, kind of. I don't know, like the ground's not very hilly. There's not a lot of this. And I think they only spawn kind of low. Heck yeah, Pietro. Together we will finish this nightmare of a mod pack. And feel free if you ever want to do a little searching in the background and stuff. That's what me and Puffy here have been doing, as well as a lot of people in chat, because this mod is a little convoluted.
Yeah, it is. She's a little tricky.
Heck yeah. And I mean, we've scoured just about every inch, so if there is any details whatsoever that you can possibly find, we would be so very grateful. Much obliged. And, because like right now we're looking for bacterial samples and rare elements. That's literally just what the items are called.
Ooh, where's that go?
Let's see. Give me at least one. See, like, I don't know, the mercury's nice, I guess, but I'm not so convinced this is anything useful. Nope, does not
Yeah.
appear so. Yeah, if he added exactly 21 of them in there, I gotta, I'm not gonna say anything bad. We don't know yet. It's just terrible design, especially in an open world game. It's a fun mod,
Do you think
but it
there's
has
some
its
maybe on the
quirks.
outside of that mushroom tree that we dove into initially?
I don't
Like just
think
like
I
at the base
saw.
stem or something like
Yeah,
that?
we can go look. I don't think I saw any until we were actually inside.
Inside, yeah, I didn't think so either, but I'm just tossing out ideas.
Yeah, of course. Which direction was the tree? There's the tree. Here we go. He knew where one was, but he forgot. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, bro. We can't all be super duper mod experts, because what we're looking for right now is not in the base game. We're looking for these things in particular. I've already scanned that one, so we can't use it. And this is the one we came from. That lithium over there is what leads to the rest of that cave. And I guess they glow, so it wouldn't be too hard to see them in the dark.
Welcome aboard.
We'll do a little patrol.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, okay, I can't wait till you hear the Cyclops voice. I love the Cyclops' voice. As a matter of fact, I think all three of the vehicles have different AI voices.
Different voices?
Yeah. So I definitely don't think there were any on the tree. We're gonna look one more time just to save us some trouble. Ooh, very choppy in mushroom forest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm having some issues.
Yeah, but that's just me.
Well, let's go back in from this entrance, I guess, and see what we can find.
Yeah, hello Reefback. You were going very downwards at an alarming rate.
Is he dead? Okay.
Alright. They just do what they want. You know what I mean? They
Okay.
just do what they want.
They're just living their life.
I don't wanna enter it from there because that's where we spent all that time getting out from. There was another entrance we went through originally. And I don't know or remember where that was.
Again, not to be a negative Nancy, and I know you're pretty stuck on this, but again, we may want to take a break and come back to this.
Yeah, but take a break to do what? You know what I mean? I'm pretty convinced
Go
there
open
isn't.
Rex.
Well, I'm pretty convinced there's nothing in the Rex for us really at this point. Because we have almost every single vanilla blueprint. The only things we don't have are things that we're gonna have to go way deeper for. So the reason I'm so on this is because there's very little else for us to do. Even if we went
Well, we
to...
could always try and go look for platinum, but
We could do that. I can't remember. We can make a scanner room potentially, and some other things if we do this. So we really want that.
Okay.
It sounds
Alright,
like a big bad boy. Big bad boy, where are you? I was only half listening, so I thought I heard a roar, and they will 110%.
Jesus.
Yep. Where are you?
Yeah, I heard it too. I did hear it.
Where are you? Apparently, our excitement has led
Somewhere
to...
in that direction, I think.
Has led to great ilk. Okay, you got close. But where?
Okay, that one was a true scream. That one was a true scare.
Where is he? Is he underneath us? Is he clipped through the map?
I don't know. Ping your thing again?
He sounds like he's really far up.
He sounds like he should be in our friggin' face. It sounds like there's two of them.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Wow. Wow, that was awful. I thought he was coming through. Yeah, so what I said was 100% true. FYI. Oh Jesus.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was a scream. That was
The
that was the
elusive
first one of
Sand
the
Reaper.
stream.
See, I
Did it
don't.
block out for you guys?
I really, really don't want to go back into that cave now.
Well,
Shit. I knew
Ah,
it.
but
They're in
damn,
the
that was
fucking.
kind of our
They're in
only
the
lead.
sand.
Yeah, it sounded like there was two.
We've gotta.
Pietro, that it definitely sounded like there was two. Yes.
Oh, 100%. That's why we were just
Well,
gonna go as far away as we
okay.
can.
So
Maybe this
I
part
asked
of
this,
it dips down.
I asked this 2 streams ago or 3 last time we were playing Subnautica.
What's up?
Do you want to like despawn all of the aggressive monsters and things like that, and then load it back in, and then turn it all back on so it'll fix the under the map?
I wish I
Reapers?
could say it worked like that. There is a cache thing I can delete, but I don't think they come back. And it would also get rid of a lot of stuff potentially that we're unaware of it getting rid of. So we gotta be careful
that's
with
true.
it.
So
Yeah.
just have to be careful. Do we want to pop a save? We haven't done that in a little while.
Yeah, we can do that. I haven't
don't
really
have to. I was
accomplished anything.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm like, man. Let's see. I'm kind of just trying to get as far away from that as we can for the moment. Maybe get them to go somewhere else. That being said,
Alicia,
they are supposed to be harassing us where we're swimming right now, so.
was
What's
that
up?
a full-on scream, or did OBS knock me out some? How much of that did you hear?
A limiter won't gate you. A limiter will actually just lower the volume of your scream until it's the same volume as your current voice, so they would still be able to hear it.
Oh, well, I
Unless
still
it's
wanna...
like uber loud, then it'll be cut out.
I don't know. That I felt like that was pretty. That was right into the mic. I saw his face.
My...
Yeah, I saw his face, and I emptied my lungs. My God.
Well, yeah, because it looked like he was coming out of it for a second.
Yeah, I really thought you were gonna get grabbed just then. I really did.
And I'm not gonna say, well, we're still in here unless we find something. God, I don't want to do this. Mostly just because I'm kind of over the claustrophobic bit of it.
Yeah, I mean, it might be. Is the Reaper, sea pod gonna be okay if we leave it like right here?
Probably, but
Just a little exploring, just a little.
well, yeah, as long as it's not moving, it's fine.
Is it not at this? I didn't look at it.
No,
good enough.
we have to be closer. We have to be deeper down. Yeah.
Okay. We got that one? You sure?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It would pop up with a little scanner icon when we hover over it. Welcome back, Pietro.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
No, you're good.
Damn, this is really finding a needle in a haystack.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the point of 23 of them? Like, why? Why? What purpose does that serve?
I don't know. I wonder if this does give us the bacterial or rare elements.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna die inside. Also, do you hear that? The Reapers are approaching.
Great.
So that's gonna make
Could
this
be 32.
unnecessarily
Well, at this point, if it
scary.
was at least 32, there'd be friggin' more things to scan. Oh, yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna get nipped. That's the one we keep finding. There's gotta be like a little subsection that we missed, or there's gotta be like exactly one in every little section that we've missed so far. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Reapers, they can show up anywhere. And that's gonna make me uncomfortable.
It already makes me uncomfortable.
I'm just glad we have full confirmation that they are in fact in the floorboards.
Yes, in the floorboards, yeah. That's... They're coming out of the woodwork!
Literally.
How did they get down there in the front? I guess it's the same way that we clip through the ship.
Yeah. It,
fighting the squids,
when they leave their biomes they're not supposed to be in, it gets very buggy.
Yeah. Is that the Sea2Sea mod making them move biomes, or is that a different mod?
Intake recommended.
I think it's the migration mod that does that. It
You
could
may
very
want to
well also
X-nay
be
the You
C2C.
may want to X-nay the migration mod and see if that fixes it.
Well, it's not gonna just reset them and pop everything back into place. If anything, that'll
Okay,
just
well.
keep them from interestingly following us through the floor. Okay, we definitely keep going in circles. Hmm. 23.
Oh, this is
23. It's not even like an even fucking number. It's like, well, we don't know what to do with this until we have 23 whole stacks. Hey, Jelly Ray. Poor Jelly Ray.
Is
I
it
feel you.
stuck?
I think so. It's definitely alive. God. I really... You know what, actually? Sea
What?
Glide map. Forgot the Sea Glide does have that little map there. Scan myself. I don't think we have progressed that far. Let's see. I think you have to go to one of the alien zones before. Yeah. Nothing too crazy happening just yet. So let's bring this about here. We don't want it too close to any specific like side, otherwise Reaper Men, but we can kind of use this to our advantage. I know you're the little dot.
Yeah, this is actually a good idea.
I kind of want to pull the sea moth to this room right here, though.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, and then I'll just make dashes back and forth through the lava area. The problem is, I don't know if the heat's gonna kill me.
It probably will.
Yeah, that's kind of the other big issue right now, Pietro. It also, for some reason, changes the way med packs work. So now, they only heal like 25, and it's slowly over time. Instead of an instant 70, 75. Are you a new one? No. I keep hoping I'm getting lucky, but no. I wish I could destroy them. I wish I could destroy them.
Right?
No, we definitely
didn't bring
need to
anything with
heal, but we
us.
don't have anything to do that with. The best I can probably do is hope that this does it. Which it probably won't. I don't think we're quite full enough. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're out of water
Yeah,
too,
no, it's
so...
it's doing it. I just watched you gain a health point.
Okay. Alright, so Seamoth. We do want to head in the light's direction.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think. Okay. See, the thing I'm worried about is that they can pull me through the map if they are able to tap my Seamoth. They'll be able to grab it. But if we're like this, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, we gotta be very careful here now. Yeah, that is hurting us. That's gonna kill us.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. We gotta bring it through. And we do have a backup power cell. I just think this unnecessary... Oh, come on. It's gonna grab us and pull us through the map. It's getting closer. Alrighty, Pietro, you take care, buddy. And hey, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you stopping in, man. If I see a Reaper face, I am going to reload.
Okay.
Because we are going to get pulled through the map. And see, that fucking thing's alive again now.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Jesus, you just lost 20 health just then.
Yeah, it's from that fucking bone shark. Oh, dude.
Oh, Christ.
It's dead. So are we almost. Please don't boop me. Please don't boop me. You really only have one direction that you can go. The other bright side is the Reapers are kind of fumbling on the outside of this thing, so... I could have sworn that both sides let out in some capacity.
I thought so too.
But I don't know, I don't know where.
We found it once and we'll never find it again.
Type shit, exactly. Hang on.
Oh my god.
It's only 4 now, but... Again, that was still just in the same room. So they really are probably just scattered in here some fucking where. But this should be able to tell us where it lets out. That really deep spot there, what is that? That seems like that goes below crush depth in that direction. You see that?
Yeah. Well, let's take a peek.
Get some more air. See if we can't... Oh, I'm so over it.
What just happened?
Same thing that keeps happening.
Damn, we just found one too, and we'll never find it again.
Probably not. Son of a bitch. Okay. God, part of me doesn't want to just because, like, I hate doing it in general games, but the other part of me really wants to brute force this. And just fucking unlock it, because I don't get the point. I don't get, like, if there was a point, right, that would make sense.
Okay,
like,
well,
like, the fragments in, like, this game, right, are kind of scattered in a way that lets you slowly progress a little further. You know, they're spread between, like, maybe 3 or 4 areas.
For 3 friggin' streams now.
Right, so you get the point that I'm making of it's kind of ridiculous.
Well, let's spawn in. Let's do what we need to do for the scanner room and start there. How's that?
Okay, so we gotta continue doing what we've been doing then.
Oh, no. I mean, like, spawn in biological samples.
I mean, we could do that, yeah.
And that way, at least we can go back. Once we can find the shit we need, we can be like, okay, here's where it's at. Because this, again, we've installed for 3 streams now, and that's 16 hours worth of stall time.
Yeah, absolutely. It is kind of ridiculous.
I'm sorry, chat, but I'm giving Matthew permission to spawn in some bacteria. 20 hours. Yeah, we've installed for 20 friggin' hours.
Warning, emergency
Oh,
power only.
I'm not trying to be
Oxygen
nasty or
production
anything like that. I
offline.
just, man. So now we're all the way back here. So let me look at something real quick. What was required for the med fabs? There was a reason we couldn't do that. Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
It was the computer chips. That's why we couldn't do that. We're missing such a basic video game component.
Thank you. Yeah, let's go back to base and recoup and get just spawn in the stuff we need for the scanner room.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Cause that's
I'm done.
Yeah. This is what, the 4th time we've died in this area?
Yeah, and it's I really want to love this. I really want to love it, and I am enjoying the new content and stuff. That's not even the first time we've had that. We've had that with at least 3 different items now. Technically 4,
Yeah.
one before you joined.
Yeah. So let's just call it a mulligan, and at least get the scanner room so we can find the raw materials. That's...
Yeah. So thing about the scanner room, we're gonna spawn in the materials for that to build. That we'll have to deconstruct it from our base if it doesn't reach. The problem with the scanner room is there's a bunch of little items you gotta craft once you build the room to even be able to use it. You gotta make the probes, you gotta make modules for the probes.
That's fine.
You gotta make a chip. So whatever we don't have the stuff to make, I'm just gonna spawn in.
Yeah, yeah.
Because at least the scanner room will make me a little more sane.
Yes, and that way we can find the raw materials needed, so we can be like, oh, this is where it was at.
Yeah. The only thing I'm
we know
worried
the platinum
about.
exists.
Yeah, exactly. So we do know it's spawned. The only thing I'm worried about is that it's not going to pick up. So for instance, those things we were scanning, right? Those might count as fragments. They might. I don't think they do. They don't disappear. So I don't think they're
We'll find
classified as
out.
that under
We'll
the
find that
scanner
out.
room.
That'll
So
be water under the bridge. Let's just see what, at least again for the raw materials, because this
we'll also
I'm
be able to
dying.
put reapers on the scanner room and be able to see them underneath the map.
Oh, that's great.
That'll be a fun little, neat little test.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'm really stoked that we got somebody new today, though. We'll say that much.
Yeah.
That's always fun. Yoink, 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 yoink. Eat, 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 eat. At least this takes a good little bit of the grind out. Yoink. Plant, 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 plant. Eat, eat, eat. You know what? I hate nighttime, so fuck it. Here we go. Sleep time.
Okay.
Okay. Lee crack. Okay, so scanner room. Only thing that we still need for that is a single rare element, I'm pretty sure. So I will probably just spawn that and then use the rest of my stuff to actually make it. As a nice little in between, because that's not very expensive. Wait, I don't know how the code's gonna look. It probably is just all one word. Rare elements.
Because this hurts. We literally have every other ingredient.
I might not even be able to spawn it in, honestly. Okay. Yeah. It does not exist.
Great. Well,
Geyser...
then spawn in a damn
Wait.
bioprocessor.
That looks like this is what a geyser particulate filter? Is that what gets us all of our materials? Hang on.
I don't know. Yeah, because that does look like what we're working on.
There's no way in hell I can get the spawn ID for it. That fucking blows. So I don't think we can do any of those. We got lucky with the bioprocessor.
What did you type for bioprocessor for the schematic?
Literally bioprocessor.
Well then,
That's exactly what I just did for this one. And the rare elements too, unfortunately. And plus, that's got a long name. He probably has some kind of sub thing for it. Hang on. Unlock. Geyser particulate filter. Yeah, see? Nothing.
damn.
Let me try typing it in outside of that. Yeah, nothing. Oh my, this is reaching a dead end fast.
Can we spawn in
This thing.
biological samples? See if we can spawn that in.
We can try to,
Like,
but
yeah,
it doesn't do us anything.
Oh, bacteria, excuse me.
Yeah.
Well, hell, spawn in platinum then.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care.
Did you get it?
Maybe I have to be outside the base. I didn't say it wasn't a thing. Go fucking figure.
Oh my god.
Alright, Kiana, you take it
Oh,
easy.
good night, Kiana.
If this gets too much, I might just can it, honestly. Because
Yeah.
it is getting kind of frustrating. Like, mod dev needs to get his stuff together. 'Cause this kind of sucks. I'm like 90% sure only half the things spawn in. I'm gonna go to the Sea2Sea page, and
Can we, while you do that, I'd like to read the platinum, like, schematic thing that you got that day in that ship.
yeah, hang on, one sec.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. How unfortunate.
Yeah, right. Uh-oh. Yeah. I have no idea. That salve bush was the item it was talking about, by the way. Because that does look like that's a new
okay.
item. How likely platinum is to be stolen from your inventory by redacted? What? Platinum theft. See, all this stuff seems like it's really cool.
Yeah, if we could just...
If it wasn't set up like ass. I don't know where I would even get the stuff to do that. I have no idea how to even console it, man. One thing, I guess this is gonna be a kind of Hail Mary. Nothing. Yup. Well, cool idea, horrible execution.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I don't want to switch the mode because I don't think I can switch it back. So, like, if I
Yeah.
unlock everything, it's just gonna fucking unlock everything.
Well,
Well.
yeah, but it's not like we're gonna... It's either that or we go back into the mushroom tree.
Yeah, I guess we can try that. We can go to the other mushroom forest real quick and just eliminate that. Because that would make me kind of an asshole if it is there. But at this rate,
Okay.
I think first of all, there should have been more than enough in just one of the cave systems, if there are two. So I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. Man. Okay, well, I'm also, while I'm at it, going to go back to our life pod and grab another med kit before we go and do all this. Let me at least heal up, because I really don't want to give up on this, but it is kind of reaching that point for me personally. Like more, it's to the point where it's
like
losing. I'm losing interest.
Yeah,
So I'm losing interest pretty quickly. And maybe I'll come back into it in future, but like I really doubt it. Just cause like I really don't want to do everything I've already done again.
Right.
Like I for like original Subnautica, I like going like whipping through the progression and all that stuff, but I genuinely do not want to redo the early game. And see, now we got the fucking Reapers underneath us. Really right at our life pod. Alright, so for that we need to go west. Oh, shut up. Okay. We're gonna give this one more thing. This thing that it's gonna unlock makes it seems like it can filter a lot of things out of the water.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Wolf. Yes, I'm beyond frustrated. I know Mr. Silver says he's just like, it's a little bit frustrating, but like
Oh, if we weren't live, I would have such a much more colorful opinion on this if we weren't live. No, trust me, there is a certain amount of like holdback. It's because you don't want to be
Mr. Wolf,
completely
we're
nasty.
trying to find the items we've swapped over from a bioprocessor, the platinum, to the scanning room. So hopefully it'll pick up the items necessary so we can like see the items, you know, the platinum or whatever elements. But the problem is, in order to get the scanning room, we need bacterial samples and we need rare elements. And
what was that?
I don't know, and it didn't sound good. But unfortunately, we have to find the exact amount of coral to scan, and apparently there's only 23. We've only found 18. To add on to that, we have encountered some under the water Reaper Leviathans, or under the map Reaper Leviathans, and they poke their heads out every so often.
Yeah, no, they'll reach up from the sand below us. Yeah, and they can pull the sea moth through the floor. So in that really claustrophobic cave system, I can get yoinked at any moment.
Yep. Oh yeah. So
we are a lot healthier now.
Have we saved recently?
No, we have not. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's like it kind of feels equivalent to a toddler that's been left alone, or a child that's been left alone too long, and they've like pooped their diaper and then they smeared the poop all over the walls. That's kind of how I'm feeling at the moment.
Yeah, it's absolutely reeking on my walls right now.
I'm looking at a poopy wall right now.
Yes, I can smell it. I can smell the shitty boop wall. And I don't even know if I'm heading towards the actual mushroom biome. Actually, I'm a little lost. So I'm saying, spooky Reaper of the Sands.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there is one game I'm contemplating streaming if you and Wolf want to pick it up sometime. It's Diablo 4. I'm very interested in giving that a stab.
I've never played Diablo.
I think you might enjoy it. That'd be if we were all doing it together. It could be pretty fun. Okay. So now,
are we going the right way? I have no
my
idea.
original thought, yeah, see these mushrooms right here, is that this is all on like flat sand, so I don't think there's gonna be like a cave opening. And if there is, again, my bad. My bad. You would wait a bit on that one?
The Diablo?
Diablo? Why you say that? I've heard really good things about it. Is it buggy? Could be buggy. Wait, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's a part of that giant fucking thing.
Well, that looks, yeah.
But like, that's all sand.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I don't know, that if this doesn't have a cave system, I'd be surprised, because that's a big boy.
Yeah, it really is. If there was a tree you could expect to go inside of.
Hell,
You
maybe
better.
I was wrong. Oh, okay.
You better. But guess what? It's just a route, JK.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is there an entrance further up? Maybe, I doubt it, but
Maybe.
again, just tossing ideas.
It's worth looking into. It's worth looking into.
Alicio, I've heard the devs are all over the place with balance issues and leveled scaling.
Ah, well, I highly doubt the three of us would probably be playing it so long to the point where some of the more min-maxy stuff would even begin to matter. Like, I doubt, if we were to stream it, I doubt we would even hit max level. I'm gonna be honest with you, just because of like the nature of the game. And that usually requires more than one playthrough.
Wolf seems to share the sentiment.
Like, we talking they're just being a shitty company, or like it's actually like the game is taking a hit because of that? Because Blizzard's always kind of been a not so great company. God, the whole Blizzard Activision scandal was a pretty big deal. Like, they literally said that like they had a game where a bunch of like the male devs would like crawl under like cubicles or whatever and see how many like women they could like shock or whatever, and they would keep like a counter tab or whatever. And there was a lot of like harassment like charges, so they're kind of a shit show through and through. But I mean, if the game's fun, I'd probably play it. Yeah, it's just another trench, another trench of shit and dick and just ass everywhere.
Alright, so let's go back to the other one?
This is in fact a cave, but I don't see anything I care about
I
yet.
don't see any flora, yeah, hardly at all.
It's like nothing here. Well, accidentally found the alien cache, so that's cool, I
Okay,
guess.
We need to repair.
You're joking. You're actually joking.
Did it bonk us down?
No, but I think it made it seem like it's not in the water anymore.
Great.
We'll go take a peek in here real quick, but this looks like a portal. Where the fuck does this lead? Can we power it up? I don't think we can power this one up, right? There's no pedestal in the center. He said Rick Ross laugh.
Technique.
What's up, Rap?
Hello.
How you doing, my boy? We are at kind of our wit's end here. What the point of this? Oh yeah, I'm sure, Wolf. I'm sure. That was kind of what I had in mind with it. It is... Oh, what genre would you call Diablo? Dungeon crawler, technically, but I mean, it's not like a dungeon crawler.
Popcorn sounds so good right now.
Ew, we still never went
when I was
there,
at the
Rap.
store earlier.
Rap, we still never went there, bro. ARPG. Here you go. It's an action RPG. That's what it is. So I have one solution. I'm gonna actually lose my fucking mind if this doesn't work. Where is it? Where's the sea moth?
Oh. Oh my god. It's not funny, but like, oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. She's gonna implode at that depth, yes?
Come on, man.
Oh my god. It taketh and giveth. Well, at this point, we're not getting anything. It's just been taking. Oh god.
Any moment now.
Well, I guess we can see how deep the game goes. It's not funny. It's not funny. But oh my god, yeah, we did save Technirap. We did save. Oh, the Reaper, man, I don't think the Reaper grabbed it. I think it's just,
Can you imagine? And I think the reason it's not exploding is because when we just booped this and it fell like it was above ground, I don't know if the depth applies to it when it's technically on land.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. I kind of want to see how far it'll go really quick before we...
You know what, we'll give it to 2K. We'll give it to 2K while I collect myself and not fucking explode into fiery baby rage horse shit.
Again, I'm sorry, I don't need to be laughing. It's
no,
not funny,
it's hilarious. No, don't get me wrong, it's hilarious.
Oh
However,
my god.
as every joke has a butt end of it, that is currently me right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know what would be better is if a Reaper snatched me out real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Giving it to 2000.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my time? Okay, well.
Oh, no.
We're just gonna restart the 4th time tonight. We're just gonna launch it back open again.
Oh, Jesus.
Where the hell else would I even go for those fragments? I only need, I think, like 4 more.
Can you spawn in a scanner room?
I don't think so. There might be a command for making um the habitat builder free. Let me look at Subnautica commands one more
Okay.
time.
I think this is
See.
off topic and not related to anything, but I think Gareth just shared his Steam library with me.
Oh no, you saw that on my end, I think.
No, my Steam has about, I don't know, 80 more games than it normally does.
Oh, you should have like hundreds if it was his.
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
None of these are mine.
Well, that's strange.
Why is he Steam sharing with me?
No idea. You would have had to have signed in on your computer to do that.
I would have had what now?
So you guys would have had to have been in a parsec or something, and he would have had to sign into his Steam account and activate it on your computer. Did you guys ever do that?
Yes.
So that's probably what it
It
is
was
then.
it was for I don't remember what game it was.
That's a great question.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. Ruby, I'm gonna bury you.
Yeah, from the library of username Gareth. He is Steam sharing with me. I don't know why.
Warning.
True.
Emergency power only.
Okay, so
Oxygen production
I guess we'll go back to the eastern one. I guess.
I guess again, give it one more good old college try, and then just
Yeah, I think
I
that's
don't
what
want to
we'll
say
do.
like quit, but like
So, you know, what is this random small bullshit?
sir.
Let me through. Let me through. I'll do it in
Sir?
a second. Hang on.
Excuse me, sir.
Give me a second.
Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, sir.
Give me a second. It was nothing worth showing anyway. Never mind. I thought I was about to be elated, but I was not. In fact, it was a farce. It never happened. It wasn't true. Ah!
Oh God. This playthrough is cursed! It's cursed, I swear to God, it's cursed.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
It's cursed. This is cursed.
You didn't make a sound.
It's absolutely cursed.
That's true, Alicio. I guess I technically would have the funds to purchase that technically. I mean, I could technically fucking, if this gets really bad, I could technically finish Bunker.
Bunker?
There's not
Yeah.
much left at all. Sorry, what you
I
guys might
actually
have
don't
heard
know
is
how
I think
much is
Dredge got
left.
an update. I think we're almost done with it. Thank you, Rap. I'm glad you did that. It's good. I'm glad we're not gonna
hang on, I
forget
wanna
about
see it.
that. That was scary. Just gonna listen to some Dredge music and feel all calm and relaxed right now. Well, welcome back, Pietro. You want to see something funny? Pietro, you want to see something funny, man? 'Cause I got something funny for you, man. Also, let me know, not Puffy, because you might be able to hear it through Discord. But if you guys are able to hear a cat, let me know.
That was a nice little clip. Technirap, thank you.
It was. It was so
Pietro,
good.
we're at our wits' end here. With,
Here you go.
with
Here you
all
go,
this
Pietro.
business.
Here you go. Here you go. Here we are.
Just,
Let's go ahead and let's watch this real quick. Let's just get this out of the way. In fact, it was a farce. It never happened. It wasn't true.
we spawn back in for reference. Oh God. And immediately got eaten.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened. That's what happened.
So we're at our wits' end here. We're
Oh, it's so good. So good. That peeled the flap cap back on me. Yes, sir. I need some herbal usage after that one. Holy shit. So I can't wait for the same thing to happen.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. I heard that, but I don't know. Don't see anything yet. We haven't loaded in all the way. No, just be quicker. I would go down.
We went a ways towards it. I went through like a little like crevice and all of that. I don't.
Okay.
Man, it wouldn't be there if you didn't check the side path. Yeah. What? Why can't I move? Okay. I thought he just hadn't loaded in and was gonna do the same thing immediately. See, the other bright side that everybody has to look forward to, again, Rap, you were here when it happened, but yeah, it came out right over there. The Reapers are in the floor. They're in the floorboards. And they can poke their head out just enough to grab the sea moth. So if we are in a very cramped, claustrophobic area, they could just pull me through the map and explode me. And then I have literally no escape from them because you can't clip back into the map once you clip out. Not without very specific setups, at least to my knowledge. I'm sure there's many a way undiscovered to man, but thankfully I'm not interested in making any discoveries outside of the things we're supposed to be discovering. Jesus. Yeah, you can usually hear them
Welcome aboard, Captain.
ahead of time.
Okay, correction. He can usually hear them. Usually I'm like, what now? Like, I did not hear.
So, what? Let's overeat. That's healthy according to this game. Let's do that. Just cram all these fucking things inside me. Every last one of them. Okay. On-screen chat disappeared. That is because I did not turn display capture off. My bad. It should be good now. Let me open chat back up. I need to move display capture to a lower priority. Yeah, no, I'm just going crazy. You know what? I have to pee. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You entertain everyone for me. Be right back.
I'm not really entertaining, but okay. Thanks. I'll do my best. Goodness gracious. Well, how is everyone doing this evening? This very fine Thursday? Yes, Thursday evening. Like everybody already thinks we're already crazy. So like, you know. What's a little, a little fuel to the fire? Well, joke's on you. I don't believe in me. No, it's depends on the situation. I didn't mean to, make that sound so dark. You are in. Oh, you're in the void right now. Are you also in Subnautica? Playing Subnautica, Pietro? Yes, the game. Yes. No, I still think my favorite like you're just really dumb moment applying to me was in 7 Days to Die, Wolf, when Mr. Silver, you and I were playing. I leapt out of a second story window because I had the springy boot mod on, and I ended up, I was like, whee! And I flew out of the window. I jumped out of the window, and I ended up breaking my leg in game. I was like, oh, I have the springy boot mod on. It's fine. So yes, I'm definitely not somebody to look to for a picture perfect mental health. Mental health example, I should say. Oh, goodness gracious. I swear, this Subnautica mod, I don't know whether it's the Sea2Sea by itself. The migration mod's a little bit Jesus Christ.
All right, we're back.
Yeah. Pietro stream stopped for a moment because Mr. Silver had to use the bathroom and recollect his
sorry about that.
fragmented fragmented mental state.
No, I was in my own little save room, staring very candidly at the faucet, looking at myself in the reflection through my peripheral vision, wondering like, man, I'm wasting water right now. What am I gonna do? Gotta shit or get off the pot, right? We are back, Pietro. We are back. And look at that ugly bitch over there. I guess we can't see him.
Oh, TechniRap asks a who's the favorite child question.
Oh, that's a good point. Usually, I guess it wouldn't be an availability thing given your schedule. I guess you would always be there for it. We gotta find a game we're gonna do together, Rap. What game's that gonna be, Rap?
He only likes having me around because I scream when things are spooky, and he does not.
Oh, Rap is exactly the same way, though. I'm pretty sure. He, when it comes to horror games, most people tend to be a lot more than I am. It's gotta be very specific for me to be all like, oh. And this game is very specific. Considering you can hear the Leviathans trailing us from beneath the sand. But, I watched Rap play some spooky games, and he's got some good reactions. Guess I never thought about it, Brandonk. If you ever like to, we can definitely do that.
I have the first chair, okay?
Oh, if you want, I mean, if you want to control this.
No.
I mean, if you want to play the game, you can have first chair. I'll watch you. I'll laugh at you get exploded. So... Oh, that's fair.
Oh, we don't know. It's Pietro. Yeah, so Alicia, the thing is, I live alone, and so fortunately,
I really want to play.
And I think I mentioned this previously. Play what? Play. Wait, what? What's happening? Jesus fucking Christ! Anyways,
you literally asked, so I mean.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did. He said, "Play what?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, let me show you." See, guys,
no,
she asked.
No, you said I'm gonna play something.
Yeah, and you said what? I think.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That just owes me worse karma. Karma.
Yes. Karma. No, so Alicia, anyways, I live alone, and my neighbors fortunately have never heard me like scream whenever something spooky happens. So, because both of my neighbors on either side are like, oh, we never really, know if you're home except if we see your car, in the garage or something like that. If I have my garage door open, so
yeah.
So yeah, I live alone, so I can be as spooked as I want to be.
Yeah, I at least thankfully don't have that right now. I got a house full of gun toters, so at least there's that.
Well, so last
time I don't
time
even
Mr.
have
Silver
to go for my own.
Mr. Silver played that clip last time, and the knocking on the door, and I legitimately grabbed my gun and was about to start trucking down the hallway because I thought I legitimately thought somebody broke into my home. I was like,
that's really funny.
Ready for the castle doctrine, defend your ground. I was about ready to.
You're ready to pop off.
I was ready to put a few holes in someone. Yes.
What up, Mr. Rap, Mr. Tenchi?
Mr. Silva.
Mr. Tenchi. Yeah, let's think of a game we can do, Rap. Heya was doing the Subnautica thing for a while, but she just does not have the availability for it, like, at all.
Wait, is it Tenchi? I've been saying Techni.
Oh, yeah, it's Tenchi. There's a whole N there.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't gonna tell you.
Oh, why didn't anybody correct me? I've been calling him Techni for like...
I didn't even know you were calling him Techni until you said that, actually, so... I actually did not know.
I feel like a silly goose. I feel like...
Okay, so here's the shitty part. No, you're good, you're good. Are there any games I'm interested in currently? I technically don't have anybody for Bunker, but we're almost done with that. Plus, we also gotta... Oh, fuck my life.
What?
I'm not ready for this, but it's gonna happen. We already saved, it's fine, but it's gonna happen. Just listen. Just listen to our surroundings. I think the really far deep hole is actually referring to this.
Okay.
So that goes rather deep. And you know what? For all I fucking know, the rest of the goddamn fragments are down there. You know, how
Well, we
close...
saved. Let's go ahead and take the sea moth down there and just...
You know what? Yeah, it's better than getting pulled through the map. Because we're about to get pulled through the map by a reaper. The other thing, Rap, is we gotta make sure it's a game that you don't want to play yourself, so you're not like... You know, like you like to stay blind to some things. But I can run some things by you, and I can let you know about a time and date. Usually it's always on Wednesdays and Sundays around like 7 is when I start. I usually go to about midnight. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Into the hole.
I'm not seeing anything.
And I'm not even really dying. Not even dying all that much. Alright,
No,
well,
there's just nothing here.
there's a bunch of resources, I guess, but...
Yeah, but none of the...
Yeah. Oh, wait. Look at that. There's one. There's a singular one. We're about to start being obliterated. You dickhead. Thank you. So, wait, what did that say we were out of?
19 of 23.
Okay, so we did miss that one. We did miss that we had to reload for one of those that were back towards the beginning.
Okay.
I am unsure. Where does this one lead? Does this just lead us back? Is the lithium of safety here? Or is this another cave area? And if I swim all the way to the top, do you still do it? Yeah, this whole area is wobbly. Please don't hurt me. And we're gonna save again. We're gonna save again. Just, we have that extra one. We need 4 more. And if we get down to 1, at least I have a vague idea of where to go for the last one. So in essence, really only 3 new ones.
Yeah, 3,
God
yeah.
damn it. Really excited.
Okay, we might need to go check on... Oh, we're okay.
Stop moving. It's not heavy enough. I don't know how much of a difference that would make. And see, I
mean, we could always finish bunker.
could always finish bunker. Though I don't have a ton of stream time left. I usually try to keep it to a certain amount of time each time.
Ah, that's right.
And I do gotta run by a coworker's house after this.
Okay.
Hopefully he's still awake by
sea moth?
midnight. Yeah, we're still mothing. I just, for the love of God, I want this. If we can't do this by the end of the stream, that might be the last stream. This might be the last stream.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. So it's a rush to save the stream. And again, you could argue it would help if I didn't keep going into the same places over and over and over and over.
Yeah, but like...
Okay, here's
also
that
really
one. This is that one
complicated.
that I think we missed last time. We
we'll save it now.
we actually only need 3. Watch, I would have been amazed to watch Akira explode. Like right after I closed the menu for whatever reason that it would explode. Okay, what about underneath
3
the little
more.
gap here that just leads back to... Man, we are so tantalizingly close.
Anyways, hang on. I want to get back to this rap
Oh yeah,
thing.
yeah, go ahead.
Tinchy rap.
You and your rap career.
You said you chose not to say anything, but like, why? I mispronounced your name.
It's one
I
of
hate
those...
it when people do that with my name, and I have one of the most famous household names in like all of the world.
I don't know, maybe it's the same reason that like if our steak's slightly overcooked we don't bother to tell the waiter. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just all like that.
Depends on how overcooked is slightly overcooked, because if I
If
ask
I
for
can eat it,
medium...
if I can eat it, I don't care.
Oh, I
can
do.
eat it.
If I get a well-done steak and I ask for medium rare, you better believe I'm sending that back.
Like, man, I'm like, I don't even, like, what, it's food. It tastes good. Let's see.
Okay.
Ass.
Oh, woof. No, I cannot eat. I'll even eat my hamburgers like medium rare to medium.
I mean, by definition, anything less than like well done or like a medium well is technically just not fully cooked. It's just that with beef, you can eat it undercooked.
I don't.
Chicken, you
medium
can't.
well?
There's a reason they don't ask you how you
Oh,
want your
no.
chicken done. It's because you have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You know, I could literally eat it anywhere from rare to well done. So it's also why it doesn't affect me. I'm a very non-picky eater. Very,
I'm picky when it comes to my
very
steak and
non-picky
hamburgers.
eater.
If I get like a
Like if I'm at some fancy ass
Food
place and I
poisoning!
just
Oh, God,
spent a
Wolf.
lot of like if I just spent a lot, I mean like a lot of money on it or something, then maybe, you know what I mean. Well, there was this place called Kobe's that my sister and her boyfriend's mom took me for my birthday. It is a hibachi style Japanese steakhouse kind of place, and they actually had something on that menu for like $107, and I was like, okay, but it's like a platter kind of deal, I think. So you got like almost everything on the menu with that deal, but still, I'm like, who the fuck?
I can't say anything.
It'd be like
so
a
the last time
birthday
I went to
thing.
training over in Georgia, so the company paid for it. I did not. I would have anyways.
Right.
So I went and got a. I'll tell you the name of the restaurant after, because some people might recognize it. I got a filet mignon, medium rare, and I got a side of.
This bitch went to Hell's Kitchen.
No, I did not. I got a side of a bacon Brussels sprouts, and I got something else. Mashed potatoes. I got mashed potatoes. And that alone was $155. No, it was a place called Ruth's Chris. Ruth's Chris.
She's talking about that like fancy schmancy shit right there, let me tell
Yeah,
you.
they won't even let you in the door. They will not let you sit in the main restaurant if you're not wearing like business casual, or some sort of formal wear clothing. If you're in jeans and a t-shirt, they'll make you sit in the bar.
I've always been of the mindset is that you can only cook something so good, and then like after that point, oh dude, fuck off, you better be up here and not in the wall.
No, rap, I did not make that
Dude,
up. Oh my
god damn it. I'm so over this shit, dude.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I'm gonna reload this once again. If that happens again, that's it. That is fucking it for this mod. I'm done. It was fun while it lasted. Guy needs to fix his shit. But yeah, no, $150 for like a steak. What I was gonna say is like I feel like at some point you're just paying for the, I don't want to say poshness of it, but if I have to wear a tie to eat fucking dinner,
It was
feel
one
like
of the best steaks I've ever had in my life. And no, I did not make that up. It is called Ruth's Chris.
yeah, if I wasn't streaming
so
at Wolf,
good.
I would have given up already, probably. Maybe I'll. Hey, Rap, do you wanna? How about Elden Ring? How about that? Do some Elden Ring. If we can get your laptop set up my Steam library share, you might even be able to play it with me. Through my files. Yeah. The seamless co-op mod I don't think requires you to be online on Steam. So, anybody that I've library shared with, in theory, if they download the game files, they set their computer to offline, it shouldn't boot them when they go to launch it like it otherwise would have, especially if they're already in the game. Might be a little more, looking for here, what I'm looking for. There might be extra steps whenever we want to, you know, change things around. It might not be as seamless as it claims, but yeah, Wolf, if you see, the thing is, Wolf, even if you get it for not Shadow Play, I always fuck up the name, GeForce Now, I don't think you can mod stuff through that, because it's all streaming based off of server files.
Here's my next question. If you're gonna do Elden Ring with Rap, do you want to jump on a phone call with them? Or
I'm not doing that tonight.
stay as is? Oh.
Yeah, you have any idea how big a game
I
that
thought you meant
is?
like right now.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. No, we were just talking about things that he could be second chair at, type stuff. You know what I mean? He could be culling with me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so fuck. All right. We need 3 more. We need only 3 more. I need for the life of me to figure out where this cave lets out, because I guarantee you
Yeah,
the
we
last
do.
ones are there.
And we were
I
able to
guarantee
get out of
you
it
they
with
are.
the sea moth.
We were, yes. So maybe if I
Can you stream to Discord for me, please?
hang on,
Thank you.
God, that's always a roll of the dice whether or not the game's gonna crash. All right, but we got it. We're good. Okay, so
Yeah, we need to figure out how to get out, because that's we did it before.
northeast. But I think this just leads us back to the explodey bits. It's even kind of hard to drive this thing now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Though this, actually, I'm pretty sure this just loops back, and we definitely already have this one. We definitely, yep.
Y'all.
I
Okay,
could just
this is not
figure
related
out-
to anything,
Tyler,
but I
what's
just
good,
checked
bro?
my email.
How you doing, my
Hello,
man?
Tyler. How are you? This is not related to anything, but I just found out Taylor Swift is doing an additional few tour dates here in the United States, and your girl has just signed up and registered for tickets for New Orleans.
Heyo.
And I kind of hope I get.
Hey, Rep, did you get any word about the 17th of September? To my knowledge, me, Gerald, and Monica are still going. Price might go. Alex might go. I think Trent just said his mom got the tickets to the concert, but he still, you know, in classic Trent fashion, did not give an answer. But there's an Avenged Sevenfold Falling in Reverse concert that we are all thinking about going.
Rap, I did not get tickets for the first leg of the US tour, and I wish I did. Oh my god.
And
And I'm not
who's
even
the
like a
band?
hardcore Taylor Swift fan.
Oh, Taylor Swift.
Yeah, Taylor Swift. But like the show she puts on is just not something I've hardly ever seen with as many concerts as I've been to.
I thought I fucked myself. Yeah, no, I feel you, bro. It's kind of up in the air, I guess, for all of us. I feel like we're not gonna be able to, just because I keep telling Gerald to let me know when he buys them so that I can send him the money. But I feel like we're getting particularly close to the date. We still have over a month and a half, but it is getting quite. So the seats that we were talking about getting may not even be available anymore, type shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know, my buddy Travis, my coworker, he's started streaming. I've posted a couple things in the main chat, the advertisement form, all that stuff. Got his OBS set up, got all of his good things to go. And one of the only like pieces of advice I really gave him was, you know, it doesn't matter what you stream, you can stream whatever you like, so long as you are having fun.
Yes.
The whole point is to have fun, right? I've been trying to figure out what 13 of these 20 hours have been. Trying to figure that out, because I can't seem to figure it out. See, all of them seem to lead back to this.
Yeah, and that's not.
But you can see up there where it, like, there is a way up from here without going through there. And again, it seems like I gotta go north, but the rocking of the sea moth is kind of rough.
Ghost, you've
Ghost.
missed so much.
I mean, in technicality, nothing, but you have missed a lot. Like, on paper,
so-
you've missed absolutely nothing, though.
Rap, we're not looking for the same exit that we came in at. There is a different exit.
Yeah.
That we stumbled across earlier. So we're trying to find it again. Ghost, apparently we have discovered that it is true. There are
I think I found it, actually.
There are Reaper Leviathans under the floor of the map.
There
That's
sure
fine.
fucking
They like to poke their
are.
heads out every so often. we have lost the sea moth twice. One of them went down into the ground. One time went down into the ground about 2,000 meters, and it was still going. The other time, it clipped through the side of the cave wall, so that happened. We spawned back in one time and got eaten by a blooper, so that was fun. We are missing 3 of these coral pieces that we need.
Yeah, FYI, if we get the schematic, it could literally be what we need for everything else in the game. It literally could be. So technically, these 3 pieces are the only thing stopping us. And I have no way of actually cheating unlocking the recipe, which is what my next step would have already been. Because this is stupid. This is dumb. This is silly design. I just want to see what other content this mod has to offer. Just because, again, there are still brand new biomes we have not seen yet, and I'd really like to see them. And I'd also like to know what he spawned in.
Was that?
No.
Are you sure?
There's fucking something there. I'm not interested in finding out what it is. We should be able to hear them screaming.
We're short 3 coral to make a filter, and I think it's going to give us bacterial samples, rare elements. I mean, it's.
Yeah, you can almost feel my blood pressure rising through the microphone. I'm tired of looking at the same fucking thing over and over.
Well, get the little spinny thingy map, whatever, sea glider out again and see.
See that the problem is I don't. Where the fuck's the sea moth? It's there. How the hell did I get there again? Because I'm trying to get back to that without dying now. And I'm going to look around the outside. I think it's through here and up. If there was such a direction as up that could be taken from here. But I think that, yeah, here we go.
Yes, there we go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we go. Alright, we're okay. We're okay at the moment.
The term okay.
Yes, it's been...
Okay is a very fickle term.
Less than fun was the term I was going with, but okay.
Yeah. And like, there's very clearly
that actually didn't startle me. Usually those
here.
things do.
Oh, what, the geyser?
No, the long, skinny snake thing.
Long, skinny snake. What? Where the? Oh.
Yeah, him.
I didn't even see him. Yeah, I didn't even see him. I'm going to try this. Hey, Enter the Gungeon's a pretty cool game. Like me a good old roguelike. A little bullet hell. Bullet hell's always got a special place in it. So we're just gonna fucking... just fucking... So it would appear this is rather hot.
Yeah.
That is what I've deduced.
We're losing like 1 point of damage every so often, but nothing crazy.
I have deduced that that is hot and also worthless.
Come on now.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, almost want to email Devman because he does have a Discord you can join, I think.
I tried joining a Discord and it won't let you.
What do you mean?
I tried on the mod page that he created for Sea2Sea. I tried clicking on the Discord link and it won't let me access it.
You are now here to witness the fortune. Because we can only make progress when Ghost's around. Really, his absence is the main source of my frustration.
Is the reason why, yeah.
And I must hold you accountable for that, sir. I must. I'm going to go in this side again. I'm going to look at these. Okay, are you actually out there or are you in the ground? It sounds like it's coming from behind me. I think he's in the ground. If we get pulled through the floor by a Reaper, that I don't think there's any topping that for whatever content that playing this could ever possibly hope to produce. See, I ran right into it that time and didn't even hurt me. Yeah, Ghost, you should really think before you live your life. Before you make decisions, man. What the heck? My goodness. Wow, I am at a loss upon loss. We have been very, very thorough in the area we were in.
Yeah,
The only thing I can think of is
yeah.
try doing it in the more tree part of it. This goes outside, right? Yeah. It fucking dark.
Is dork.
It fucking dark. I just don't like how the fucking, like, if the Seamoth wasn't moving around, I could be more thorough more quickly. And so we are just gonna go by real quick, section by section.
I was gonna say, I feel like this area is trying to tell us to use those little brain thingies to give you oxygen and leave the sea moth behind, but that's just me.
Yeah, and we could do that. It would just take a very long time to fill our air back up, which is why I've been kind of avoiding it.
Well, hell, we keep dying, so why not try something new?
Yeah.
Oh well, we keep losing the sea moth, I guess.
Reaper. Ripper Leviathan from Subnautica himself, John Leviathan. You know, we usually give names to things that particularly harass me, and we've never given the Reapers a name. Huh. And it's gotta come naturally. You know what my expectation is? Is that there is like one little nook that goes to like a cave that has at least 3 of them in it. Because I feel like I have gotten fucking everything so far.
Yeah,
I also
that's
gotta be
probably it.
careful. I wonder if the Reapers can clip themselves back in, because technically the inside of these little bits of rock are still outside the map, the insides of them. So like, what if it like swam into that and it let it like, I don't know, man. What, is there a bloop underground with me now too? That would be especially terrifying to see poke through the floor. The bloops do have a spooky face. They're just not in a very intimidating location. Okay, well, we definitely already have the bottom one. Only
Okay,
you
I'm gonna take
can
this
make
moment to
this
go run to the
worse.
restroom. I will be right back.
Alrighty, I'll have it when you get back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Chat, in case you didn't know, that was a little technique we use in the underground business known as lying. I was lying to her. Because there's, honestly, not a chance that we will find it before she gets back. Not even a schmeckle shred of hopeful thinking that would convince me that was what was about to happen, because big explodey hole, got it, right, cool, awesome. You've been back through here. I do not have this. I do, you're right, I do in fact not got it. I do not got this. Because I feel like I just keep going in circles. Makes it seem like this reaches out real far. This is the end of that, yeah. There you go.
Okay, what did I miss?
I got everything, obviously.
Oh, really? Rat, we cannot just spawn them in because we tried. We have tried spawning in the items, the vent. We've tried spawning in. I don't think you can spawn in the coral.
Hang on, actually, hang on.
Oh.
I forgot. I pulled up the console or the command list, but I didn't actually look at it.
Just not go in circles. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you.
Yeah, we can technically also restart the Sunbeam event, which is interesting. Which I don't know if that would spawn the stuff back in.
I have no idea.
Wait, did I potentially do that wrong? Oh. Okay. So new prerogative.
Uh-huh.
We are leaving this location. Let me. Oh, that needs to
Wait,
stay
we
on. That
can't.
needs to stay on.
Meters.
Hang
Why
on.
can't we spawn in the vent thingy we're trying to look for?
Because that was the right command.
Oh.
I'm just looking down the
Rap,
list to see.
we did try earlier. We really did.
Yeah, I was doing spawn item instead of just item. And if we knew the name of the blueprint proper, we could unlock it. That being fucking said, let's just go and make the bioprocessor.
Okay.
And see if that unlocks anything.
I'm a genius IDK. So humble, a humble king.
You really got it going for you, man. You really holding everything together here. Now the rest of these, he's just that guy. Let me tell you, he really is just that guy.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
No, shut up,
decreased.
you're lying. I only took it off for a second. Now watch, we're not gonna be able to make it back to the moth. Okay.
Real life convenient.
Oh.
This is gonna be a little close. Oh no, we're good, we're
I
good.
hate it. Oh no, that's not what I was awing about because it's bittersweet.
Well,
It's bittersweet.
hey,
But
progress
we
is
did it.
progress.
Yeah. Yep.
Seek fluid intake.
Maybe the mod dev is one to accept critically constructive criticism. Little oxymoronic, I know, given the definition of constructive criticism. But I don't care. That's okay. Lithium, are you over here? Lithium. Oh wait, no. This is not the other cave entrance. This is the normal.
I was about to be like, wait.
It's up this way, I think. Reaper, don't you dare. Reaper, don't scare me, myself, and I, Matthew. With my 94% Seamith. You would think we would be an absolute pro at navigating this by now. However, you can't forget who's playing. It's like my brain operates on like a cache system, not unlike a computer. It is a temporary memory in which my brain immediately dumps regardless of how imperative the information is. Oh, you're gonna be in the town this weekend, huh? The good old Haven. I don't know. Technically, you wouldn't be doxing anyone in the stream. You'd be doxing people that aren't there, but nobody in the stream really knows those people, I guess, technically. You know what? If anyone ever finds themselves in the region of Polk County and are like, hey, I'm old enough to grab a drink and want to grab a drink, you know what? I might just say hello. Might just say hello. So, okay, no, it's 100% up here. Excuse, I don't even care, fucking care, just go. Just let me, I just want out. I just want to leave. I want to go home. I'm reaching that point that an animal does where it doesn't know what to do, so it starts jumping off the walls around the room, much like a distressed cat.
Yeah.
Is it actually over here? Is it? I don't think it is. Because it's not. It in fact isn't. It is what we would say something that is, but the opposite in fact. Which would the opposite of is in fact isn't. Which is what it is. Now I just saw the exit. Don't be stupid. And now I lost it. I just went up to the exit. That little lithium we just saw. What the fuck? Screaming internally. You? Alright, I don't even fucking... I ain't got...
Immediately.
None of this business is mine. I don't even care. I got fucking platinum. I will spawn in every last piece of platinum. And as a matter of fact, never hunt it again if I have to. Because I should have so much fucking platinum. Because why would you just make a fourth outcrop? Why would you do that, huh? Why would you add it to a fourth one with a different pool of items, you know, to get it, you know, like every other ore in the game. You know, not like platinum and mercury couldn't have been in an outcrop together, but hey! Oh shit, Alicia, you know, funny enough, once upon a time I wasn't terribly far from Humble, Texas. Once upon a time.
Yeah? And I think it's pronounced umble.
What the fuck's the point of the H, Puffy?
It's pronounced umble.
Why is there an H, Puffy?
I don't know.
Since when is there a silent H? You give me one other word that has a silent H at the beginning. You give me one other word. A pterodactyl, maybe. Yeah, you pigly son of a bitch. Yumble? Oh, it's Yumble, Texas. So if it's Spanish, that would be Yumble, not Jumble, right?
It's umble, Texas.
Humble, what's the point of the H? Are you peddling false fucking information? You're peddling fake news.
No, it's actually umble. I promise.
Yeah, you're trying to... No, I believe that you think that. I'm just saying, you're pushing H's that don't get their proper representation. And that is strange. What the fuck is the point of silent letters?
I don't know. What's the point of the AE in the... Is it Swedish language?
I don't know. I speak American, man. I don't know these things. But... like the battered dog that I am right now, walking home licking his elbows, his knees. What do dogs have? Both? Are they all knees or are they all elbow? I don't fucking know. I'm licking my wounds anyway. I scraped up a couple parts of me. Yeah, see,
yes,
I wasn't.
Native
see,
Texans.
no one was contesting that. I'm contesting the point is why did Texans think it's a good idea to waste a letter? That is like a whole like budget that is being encroached upon. Snakes are all neck. Yes. Indeed. Funny thing was we actually had all the stuff for that.
Stabilizing.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so let's kind of group. Let's talk about what we want to do now.
Oh well, yeah. If you want to talk about that while I work on this, building this thing.
Well, no, I'm asking you as a collaborative. So we have the platinum. Are we going to make the bioprocessor? Is my next question.
I do not know what else we would do other than that, unfortunately. So that's what we're gonna try.
We should really try like digging around with the spawn of that filter, just to see.
Well, unless you can think of other ways to spell it or type it, I've exhausted all obvious means of doing it at least. Here's what we need to do.
Did you use capital letters with the bioprocessor, or was it all lowercase?
It's not case sensitive.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, because I did a capital P with the platinum, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna overthrow the government as a whole in an inert, fair, and efficient legal structure that eventually creates world peace. Give me the key to the city and I'll do it for you. Allow me to rule the world. And I will show you world peace. I promise. Stalker teeth. That's what we need now. Gotta go make some enameled glass.
Well, okay.
And that shouldn't be too hard to find. It'd be a lot easier with the scanner room, but we just need to find another stalker nest. Oh shit, where? Oh, that's the back of the wait, what? We're that close?
Ooh.
That's this kelp biome? Oh no, it's not. The kelp biome thing was further up there, but I was like, engine? biomes. We're gonna go to a different kelp biome. There was one that had like an infinite little farm because for some reason their nests spawned above the ground. And to get a stalker tooth, they're attracted to these metal scraps here, right? They pick them up, they take them back to their nest, they drop them off at the nest. However, if the nest spawns above, they will infinitely do this, essentially.
Okay.
That being said, they should have been doing this for a while, providing none of them clip through the map. We should be fine. Supreme, Supreme Leader.
No. No. What
Why not?
was that?
I want to be, yeah, he'll be a Supreme Leader. I think it's fine. That's just a stalker. I need you to drop your teeth, dude. Maybe I need to go look for another set of stalkers somewhere. There was one that looked really good. We also have to really kind of keep an eye out on the floor. Might even do us a favor to back the sea moth up a bit. Yep, there's one. We just need one more now. Bear in mind, I was fully expecting this to be awful. I guess it still could be. We still need one more. But yeah. Here you go, guy. Here, have an extra one. It's good for the enamel. He's just teething. Where does this cave go? Probably nothing important, as I suspected. I am fairly curious about this bioprocessor, though.
Right?
I'm just gonna be a little miffed if, where are you taking this,
Maybe
boss?
that damn filter, yeah.
I'm be a little miffed if there was gonna be stuff directly next to it that, implies that, like, you would want to have, You would have wanted to have gone and picked up the fragments because there were other also equally necessary things in the same room, potentially.
Yeah.
Because this guy seems to only want to put things in very specific places. It's fine. I just want to know why this ship had so many mobile vehicle bays to make underwater submersible vehicles. Those fragments everywhere. They were carrying a whole fucking like half a ship's worth of that shit, right? Except the processor that I would assume you would use for any form of chemistry whatsoever on the ship, there's like one, and it somehow got scattered 5 different places across the map. But what can you do? What can you do? So what do we need for enameled glass, huh? What was the thing for that? Yep. Open. Okay. Well, we have all of that. What reinforced glass? Make some glass, make some titanium. We already got the titanium, and I do think, oh, it's all over here. Right. Quartz. Make a couple glass. You know, just cause. And then, yep. Now we just gotta make it. Here we go. Rap, what would your first order as Supreme President of the universe? What would your first decree be? What would you do? Like, convince me. You're trying to get me to vote for you right now, bro. For Supreme Leader of Everything position. Shitload of lead. We might have already actually had all the reinforced glass. And then they needed the lead, and what was the third thing? What did that say?
I sure don't remember.
Diamonds.
Diamond.
More than enough of those.
Mondays are now a part of the weekend. God bless you, Rap.
Nice. Every weekend is a 3-day weekend. Abolish it as the 9 to 5. Amazing. I'd vote for you.
I don't work 9 to 5.
Yeah, but see, that's the beauty of issues. You got to look after the people that have issues that, you know, you otherwise don't experience. You gotta think of the little guy, Puffy. That's why Rap's gonna be supreme leader of everything. Well, we technically have enough enamel glass for the alien containment thing. Now we just need, I think, wire and then something else. Copper wire and getting the magnetite. All well within our ability. Wire. Go grab the magnetite. And then we should just have a titanium ingot just sitting in here. Yep. Have that. And then magnetite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go, fellas. We're gonna pretend that we grinded real hard for this. We worked for it. We did everything we were supposed to do.
24 hours worth almost.
Yeah. This is an internal thing, right? It sure feels like it. Right fucking in front of our bed, because fuck it. It was green for a second. Why aren't you green now? Okay, it's only right there specifically.
Whatever, I'll take it.
This is an interesting looking panel. Definitely looks like it works just like a fabricator.
Yep, sure does, doesn't it?
I agree with you, Rap. That seems swell. That seems absolutely swell. What is this?
Okay, so we have to put something in there? It's empty, okay.
So we gotta just fill it with
throw
shit.
throw some stuff in there.
You know what?
I don't know what.
Hold up. This. And this. Oh, well, it's full, but we have some in the chest.
Yeah, we do.
Let's just see this. If we start getting all of the samples that we need, I will be very happy.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what it does.
Well, this is most certainly a Cyclops engine fragment with a mobile vehicle bay thing in front of it. So what do you do?
So when you left click it, I'm assuming it opens that, yes?
Yep. On the panel, it's all just one big set piece. And we're not using any power, so it's not working.
Yeah, so something's...
I'm gonna look at the fucking wiki page, god damn it. Not the wiki page, because that doesn't exist, because that's too much. He wants people to figure it out. Yeah, you need to figure it out. You need to figure it out. That's fine. You don't need to have fun. You need to struggle. That's what it's about. It's about surviving. When the last time was surviving on a random planet fun? Come on, you don't want to have fun. Also, fuck hard mode, dude. Fuck that. 100%. Okay, crafting. Automatic and over time machine, which is now the primary way you produce most plant and animal-derived crafting products, such as benzene, hydrochloric acid. Do I have to know the recipe and put exactly the recipe into there?
Well, then spawn in the recipe.
Well, we have all the shit for that.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
Hydrochloric
maybe.
acid, lysing enzymes. How do we get lysing enzymes? Right.
Bacterial samples. Fuck.
I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying.
It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed.
I hate this. Because you can't, because it's a... Yeah, because it's got to be all one word.
Oh, wait.
This is actually shit. This is shit from a butt. It's actually shit from a butt. We can technically make... No, we can't. Because we don't have an advanced wiring kit, and we can't do that, so... That is
about it.
technically an option. See, why 23? Why not just fucking 20?
Yeah, that does. That tells me that there's 3 of them that are specially hidden somewhere. I wonder if there's. That tells me that 3 are specially hidden somewhere. I just don't know where, obviously.
Maybe it's just geyser filter. Are you kidding me? Okay. Would you look at that? It requires exactly 1 platinum. Where did we get exactly 1 platinum? This is what we were
At the
supposed to
fucking
do.
wreck.
Collect certain trace minerals from volcanic activity.
Okay, well let's make that really quick. Let's make that really quick.
Because
we would've found those others, or, like, that's- I know, right?
Open. Okay. Alright, whatever. Copper wires. We should have so much of that, right? 1, 2, you fucking bastard. We have, okay, yeah, we have ingots. That's fine. Which we don't even need the ingots. We're not gonna pop that open yet. Because we do have that extra there for our 2 wires. Man, that is the only thing that's gonna bring this back.
Yeah.
But you could tell, just because the battery required 1 little thing to do it, that was the 1 platinum required. So this is technically the order. So the hunch was right, I guess. Ah, but at what cost? It's already almost midnight, man. Ah, jeez.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's always not a 50-50 chance, I don't know what the actual thing is, but there's always that chance of a dev being one of those like defensive devs where they're like, actually no, I don't like your input, it's perfect. And we're like, okay, yeah, alright. Just need the fiber mesh, which... Just gotta go to kelp. I left to cure all the way out over here, how about that? Okay. Do I have any inventory space for this? I really hope it's only 1 each, but I'm pretty sure it's 2 per. I destroyed the whole thing. None of this is very droppable. That is, but we'll take it back, craft it, come back for the extra one. We might even have an extra fire mesh just chilling.
Aboard, Captain.
I'm going to hope that you can just take it to any volcanic filter, or any volcanic geyser, excuse me, and put the filter over it, and that it's not very specifically wanting me to bring it back to that mushroom tree and go all the way in there and place it, because that would also be stupid and inconvenient. Okay, when I started out, I wasn't so critical of it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd like to think it's a little earned. I could be nicer about it, but I'm not gonna be. Alright. Here we go. Let's just fucking... username Jareth. Shared games you're able to play.
Yeah, yeah, I just got that too.
Yeah. So fun fact, even if you are offline, you can tell when someone's online because whenever they start or exit a game, if your library is shared to them, you will get that information. Little fun fact. Why did I come here? Alright. I'm going to hope we just have one just chilling. Probably not, but it's possible. I might have made an extra. And what the hell else would it be used for, right? Yep, thought so. Okay, so now, how do I make this? It is an exterior module, which makes me think you can just place it anywhere, but like I would assume it would need to be close to a base or some kind of a power source. So on top of that, we are... Fuck, we're gonna have to open an ingot. 3...
Okay, so I'm a little lost at the moment. We unlocked the geyser or the filtration thing. What
Yeah,
what are
you'll
we
see in just a sec.
Okay.
Just a sec. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Wait, is it... It's just the ore. Crack, you opened... See, this was at least one really smart thing they did. I really like this. This is nice. It's a very smart addition.
Well, don't give them too much credit.
I cannot agree with half of the other things in this, though.
Only half, then we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, right? Because thankfully the other half is just vanilla. Cool fun fact you will now use to stalk your friends. Just gotta convince them to share their library with you. Okay, so if that's the case, that means it does in fact have to be built with this.
Solar panel.
Yep, because I think it's gonna need power.
Yeah, I think so too. Unless the heat from the according to Mr. Wolf, from the geothermal vent might.
That is
power it.
possible. That is possible, but I think you would need a thermal reactor for that. The question is,
yeah.
where is that big explosive vent that we have gone over 30 times?
1,000 in one times, yeah.
It's definitely not that. Let me get the sea moth, it'll be faster.
Yeah, probably would be.
Got 23 fragments. Like, fucking why 23 is a number?
Again, I'm telling you, I think that means there's 3 in a special location.
Right, but that's kind of detracting from the point of why do you need 23?
I know.
Like, it could have been 13.
Say it was smart.
Could have been 13. That would still been stupid if it was 13, but like, it's not 23. It's very nearby here. It's very close. As a matter of fact, I think I can expedite our searching if I relight Life Pod 3. Well, it might not be quite as close as I thought it was, but I think we'll pass it once we get here. If for whatever reason the mod watcher is watching this or watches it, it's nothing personal. I don't think this needed to be 20 hours. And again, I have not, detracted from the fact that maybe there is something super obvious or interfaces that not only I, but Puffy missed too somehow. Some fucking how. And that the entire internet also sharing in our plight is not, evidence that it is kind of an issue. But, hey. I love
Where is
you,
that
buddy.
damn vent?
I'm withering. It should literally be like right next to this, I think.
I thought you found it looking for some titanium, but
Because this one, there was a, this is where one of those really dumb fragment things were, with that cave, I think, being new. It was right nearby here because one of the hints was that it's nearby, a thermal vent. And see, don't get me wrong. The mod creator could make a super hardcore mod. His fault is not having information on it for people that don't care about spoilers. That's where he fucked up. That's where he fucked up. And I hate to say it like that, but like if that was an option, one, we'd probably be close to beating this already, first of all. Like there needs to be coordinates. There needs to be either that, like a map that shows stuff, or even like a very loose, light wiki article. You know what I mean? That just gives you real basic little things. I thought I found it. Yeah.
There we go.
Question is, how close does this have to be? There is no info on that.
Well, that's what we're here to find out.
Sure seems like
Yes.
it. Yep.
Jesus. It's big. Wow.
I don't even know if this is close enough, and this might kill me before I even build it. We're gonna deconstruct you and build you up higher.
Okay.
Hurry up. See, and also, why is the build time gotta be so long? Like, what? If you're gonna add something to a game, it's gotta serve some kind of a purpose, other than just filler or just because. You gotta do things with a reason.
Just murdered that fish.
And I would fucking do it again. This has to be fine. And this is also just a hull fragment. This isn't even like a device. So I wonder if the models he had available to him dictated that. See, but like, what the fuck do you do with it? Sure, to attract certain trace minerals present in the output, collecting them for use in fabrication, such as production. This device, your conceptual analogies, has been a mainstay of it. Great, so nothing helpful at all. May as well as not even had the entry.
The photo makes it look like it's got to be further down. Like the fire is actually the red, not just the steam.
Yeah, but then I'm not going to be able to do it. Which is kind of the other problem.
You still get the components back.
You do.
Oh, this is gonna be tight. Oh, never mind.
I don't think we actually lost anything, because we didn't pick
Okay.
anything up.
Okay.
I'm gonna give this exactly one more try,
Okay, sounds good to me.
I'm thinking. This was so fun at first. The fucking geyser killed me. Because apparently you have to get right up on it with it, which is fucking stupid. It's a giant gust going upwards. Any of the current would be a filter. You fucktard. Ugh. I was like, man, let me try out all these other mods on here. He's got some cool Minecraft ones, and that would probably equally make me want to tear my hair out. I will
I know,
probably
we know
not be
Minecraft
doing
pretty
that.
well, so that's. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
That one might be less
here's the
awful.
thing. I don't know if you've ever played a Minecraft mod pack or modding like thing whatsoever. It's much like this. You have absolutely no guides on what to do whatsoever. Come on, I can't. Why is my? Oh, okay. Don't hurt me. Don't kill me.
Well,
What we're about to do. We're about to do.
why don't you just spawn yourself in some medkits and do it that way?
I'm about to spawn in the whole reinforced dive suit because I'm over it. I'm literally about to give myself every blocked off thing for every major thing, and I'm probably just gonna run through the game normally. See, RL craft
Why not?
is like, the thing about RL craft is it's very difficult. It's very, very, very difficult. But that's literally what the fuck you're signing up for. Like, if you read RL craft, it literally tells you, it's like, hey, you're probably gonna hate this. But in case you don't, here you go, it's a thing. And Every little bit of its progression is documented. I can only imagine why this mod has not blown up. I tried. What do you mean I'm missing something?
Oh, that might be the thing that you lost when you died.
Okay, so you want to know why that's fucking stupid? Because your inventory saves every time you go into a life pod, right? Why in God's name? How possibly could copper wire have been dropped and not crafted inside a base or a save or a life pod?
I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna restart the game and see if it does that. I'm gonna go to at least midnight probably. Yeah, Ghost. I mean, RLCraft Deadass does have things like that, though. But here's the thing. You don't need that to beat it, technically. Sure, you might get something really strong from it, but it's not mandatory. Awesome concept, executed, like, just horribly. Looking at this item list, all these new modules, the new cool new things could have been awesome. But I mean, like yeah, why would nano-lathing drones, what? We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done for the night. We're done. I'm not doing that. I don't care. I don't give a shit. The mod author himself could come in a chat and be like, oh man, I was fixing your things. And I don't give a fuck. Dude,
Well,
you've
we gave it
updated
a
this
good
40
college try.
times. Like, I don't... This sucks. I'm really disappointed in this. I really wanted to finish this. I really wanted to see the whole base game again. They see Lost River, Lava Zone, get that whole experience, but nah. You had to literally take the game and make it less, like, enjoyable. And don't get me wrong, the place-to-play stuff's still fun. It's still mostly the same game, but you can't be locking your progression to shit like that, dude. Like, did I even save? Yeah, I don't even have the fucking filter thing made now.
Yeah, I see.
Until this dude adds some kind of information, some kind of like wiki or whatever to look this stuff up, I'm done and I cannot recommend this to anybody. Like, I would literally actively say avoid it. Because you will most certainly run into the same issues as I. I really am tempted to check that out. But I'm like, what the fuck could he have possibly added that matters? Like,
That's
I don't
why
even...
you release on a wiki page what your most recent update was about.
Like, yeah, he doesn't have it. Oh, wait, you better be fucking kidding me. Hang on.
Okay, hanging on.
Hang on. I just accidentally found a changelog. Except... I don't... How does this even work? Okay, here we go. So evidently Sea2Sea's on version 40, but the changelog isn't even updated to version 40. But 39 added fixed tick lag in New Worlds caused by an inadvertently global abandoned sea base object searching for a not yet loaded base. Manifest PDA page now keeps track of currently loaded items, adds like a checklist to help identify missing items. Specimen manifest. What is that? What is that? Like where would you even see that?
Oops. Ghost, I don't think this is the mod that almost broke over. I think it's the mod that did break over. Oh no.
Break is a strong term. I would say disappointed because I was really hyped about this and now I'm just kind of like, man. Yeah, who fucking knows what that manifest is supposed to be? Who even fucking knows how you would get to that? What is this? Yeah. Yeah, it's just vanilla stuff. Alright. Updated red and white tablet descriptions. So apparently they added new tablets for new bases. Who fucking knows? Fixed an erroneously large spark coming from Azurite after a saver load cycle. Okay. Missing PDA encyclopedia headers. Fix the ability to bypass need for enhanced laser cut. So you fixed the ability to bypass needing the enhanced laser cutter to get into a new abandoned base. So you actually prevented a workaround. So you made it worse. Version 38 added so geyser coral was literally added in one of the last streams. That wasn't even there on our first. That didn't exist during our first stream. So what were you supposed to do?
So much fun. I'm sure there must have been another requirement for the filter. I don't know, maybe everything was just through the bioprocessor.
Added 1 polyaniline to Seamoth, electrical defense on hard mode. Are we in hard mode? Because that still has that.
We might be.
I don't know how. You have to manually set that. See, unless it's saying it requires 2 polyaniline, but I don't see what stellar of a fucking difference that makes. How the hell do I even check if I'm in hard mode? I'm gonna go look. I think I know where to check for that. Which that's very silly. I don't think we are at all. I don't think we are.
Well.
Man, I really wanted to like this. And maybe we'll come back to it someday in the future, and I will literally cheat in everything up into the Seamoth. So it's going to be under the Sea2Sea config page. Okay. Got it. Going there. Excuse me.
Oops.
Okay, Sea2Sea config. Yeah, hard mode's off. It's definitely off. See, whatever this platinum theft thing, did they add fucking sea monkeys to the game or something from below zero or whatever? That would be so cool to freaking see. And probably in the Lost River, which is probably also where you get the fucking platinum. Considering the Lost River, literally the entire bottom of it has a denser sulfur layer that burns you if you go that deep into it. You know, like Goo Lagoon, SpongeBob, like the ocean under the ocean type of situation.
Right, right.
It's got one of those, which would make perfect sense, except how the fuck do we do that?
Well, okay, so at least at this point, what I can theorize is that they gave us 1 platinum to make the thermal vent. or whatever that
Yeah, but that's what's so
filtering thing was.
strange. That's what's so strange. So we started this, I think, around like version 36 or something. That the geyser things and all that were added in 38. So the one we updated before I updated it today,
Oh.
that was the update that it was added in. So like, what the fuck were you supposed to do? As far as I'm aware, this is supposed to be beatable, from what I read. Like, it's not like it's just missing parts. I kind of want to look at that changelog again one more time. Hang on. So most of these aren't very relevant. Fixed biome watercolor hooks. I mean, cool. This is cool. This might be something to come back to like ages from now.
Yeah, and yeah.
In version 37, before we started, they came after we started. Excuse me. They adjusted hints to be more clear and accurate. But I don't know if those happened after they already played. So since they kind of already played. Fixed lag in mature worlds caused by magnetic system. What the fuck's the magnetic system? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Let's look. You know what, guys? We'll look at some clips for a little bit. You guys want to look at some clips? You guys just want to go over what we've just done and have a nice little recap of everything we've just experienced. You guys want to do that? Because I think I want to do that. I think we'll do that. So we'll open up our display capture, and Puffy, I will also change the sharing screens to just the full screen. There you go.
Thank you.
Game's gonna be below it, but of course, we're just gonna enjoy our little time together here. What little time we have left.
It's just.
And yeah.
I don't know. Some of it I can understand being, puzzle. You've got to solve a puzzle, but it just seems.
But like.
It almost seems like an unfinished 1,000-piece puzzle. Like
yeah,
we have sort of an understanding, but we're missing a key, like a corner piece or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what? I get that. I get that. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Man, we will probably return to this someday. Maybe even next week if I feel better about it. But I don't know. We're just gonna let's just take a look at our journey thus far. How about that? Apparently, I was
Hello,
testing
Diego.
it. Hey, Diego, what's up, my man? Gosh, I'm so sorry. You caught us right at the end of the stream here. Now we're just going through some clips. That might be something for you to look at. I think I just. Oh no! I took a clip. So this adjusted the water level. So the mountain was underwater. Oh, that's why I clipped it, because I hated that. I think you can hear it in my voice. Diego, we got still about maybe like another half hour. We're just gonna look at some clips of all the highlights that we have. Oh.
Yeah, well, if that's it, like, a manufacturer defect, you only got half the puzzle kind of thing. Yeah, we're having a lot of problems, Diego, with these mods.
But now
things are again, it's like playing a 1,000-piece puzzle, trying to put it together.
But here we go. At least we have these clips to watch now. Can you hear him, Puffy? Because Tuesdays are basically my one day out of the week where I don't have class and I don't have to work. So I was like, okay, yeah. Yay, nay. Just have
No, nay.
No, okay. I need to just switch it over to
I
this.
I just saw that fish flying to the sky.
Oh, wait,
there we go.
I don't have class and I don't have to work.
On the clips,
so
I see.
I was like, okay, yeah. If you want to go over the highlights with us, Diego, we'll be here. Yeah, there he goes. Just kind of. You can literally only see the 3 fires on the ship and the moon. One of the moons. Gee, Bill, why
I'm
do you
gonna
get
lost.
2 moons?
Question: Where should I go?
Oh, I appreciate
What
you
was that?
stopping in, my man.
What?
Oh,
That
okay,
sounded-
so for a bit of context, this was before our most
Yeah,
rated
thank you.
playlist. This is our life pod can spawn anywhere on the map, including over the void. It spawned in a not so great area. This also added the extinction mod migration so that mobs can leave their biomes. And I am currently above like infinite darkness. And I have
One of
basically
the
just started. That might have been one of
I'm
my
gonna
first
get lost.
encounters. I think Alea was in this one. I
Question,
think we
where
heard her
should I
for a
go?
second.
Yeah, we
What
did.
was that? What?
That sounded. Is that a warper sound? Was that a warper sound?
No, one of those long things just lunged up at the top of the life pod at me. Oh. No thanks.
Back in the life pod.
Like, let me just dry
Hey,
my
Jareth
feet.
might have it. You know what? Let me look. It's probably Jareth. Jareth, are you in here?
She was a lot louder than me in this one.
If you are, speak up or. Oh, he might be with Alex and Mia and the rest of them. Who knows?
She does.
I'll check
lot
the
louder.
library real quick.
Yeah.
I will type in amnesia.
Oh, it also randomized the
City
size of all of the
Machine
creatures.
Pigs,
They could be
35%.
anywhere from
Nope.
50% smaller to 200% larger.
Oh Jesus.
Well, you know.
This big boy,
That was a funny clip. That was a cute one.
isn't it?
Vertigo.
The most tame thing. Yeah, see, this is where our life pod was. This is not so
Your
safe
excitement was
shallows. It
understandable.
is
You
just
get a pass.
deep below us. I don't know what biome this was. I think we were over the Grand Reef.
Jesus.
What?
So it is all just infinite darkness below us.
Oh, no.
It's just it depends on which armor she's wearing.
And
Oh my goodness! What
I
did you
almost
just do?
dropped the Mark 1 into the abyss.
Oh no.
God, that would have been awful.
I'm sorry, I'm allergic to spook.
I could really use a bottom real quick. Okay, awesome.
Oh, I just died in the actual game. Oops, that's what that was. We just closed that. Oops.
Oh, better now.
I was like,
I
wait,
wasn't
that
paying
doesn't sound
attention to the
right.
actual stream. I didn't realize.
Thank you,
No,
Puffy.
you're good.
Do that. Just don't sneeze.
Don't sneeze,
Yeah, stupid. Don't sneeze.
The DuckTales
bro.
theme clip?
Wait, that's impossible,
What? Homeboy was zooming.
bro.
Sorry, I was
Wait,
looking
that's
away.
impossible,
Oh. Just that
bro.
hover
Wait, that's
button.
impossible.
What? Homeboy was zooming.
Amazing.
See, I saw it now.
We're very close to it.
I think
Wait.
this is when we were looking for those
We
lathing
get
drones. This
a
might have been one of those
thing
first things I was looking for that we couldn't find. That I think Tyler was actually
God.
helping with. Oh yeah, no, Alicio, you're.
That's not.
That's a great place
Oh,
to
it was
pause
just a
that clip.
mouth.
God, this game's so scary.
It's pretty sure it's deeper. There you go.
I'm going up right now.
At least most of the clips are pretty good.
Oh,
What? What?
Because there's this little one. I could have.
I just said at least most of the clips are pretty good.
I know. I
Oh,
thought
yes,
the broken
yes, they
thing
are.
was like a paper trail, like it's showing you. Oh, hey, there's this. I think it's
What was I? What
to
am
the
I
right.
scanning? Oh, biters. Ah.
Oh,
virus.
It said biters.
spiders. Yeah.
Being weird. I can't wait till I forget to save and then close out of this.
Prize. But hey, you
If
get to
only I
you
knew.
get to spawn in a different biome.
I was so much younger back then.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah!
Ooh.
Sorry. I just love how he shakes because I shook my mouse. You could see the actual player character like getting scared and like jolting his steering wheel. Look at the fucking steering wheel.
Sorry.
Sorry, the small things. I find small things to be enjoyable. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I wasn't saying, oh, there's the base. I meant for the
Oh,
shark. I meant I
empty
actually
little
saw
base, my
you
God.
the little thing you made.
Yeah, this
wow,
was. I think this was pre-restart with
Yep,
you, so this was the OG base.
I was just saying I hate bone sharks. Wah! Oh, right.
Cthulhu.
God dang, I
So
hated
the
that.
story gets a little
She
more
clicked that.
interesting, Puffy. And we got
Uh-huh.
to miss out on so much of that.
Walks. There was this
Maybe we'll
really
come
long
back. Maybe we'll
trail
come
and
back
no lights unless there was a full
next
moon
week.
kind of
and,
thing.
like,
And I did that
I don't
for
know.
months
Well,
and months. Where I'd go for runs,
We'll
all this
see.
stuff
Ask you
during the
that
day,
later.
but at night I like just clear my head, go for like a little walk, you know, put the phone away, no electronics for maybe like half an hour to an hour, just think about things, relax, feel the cool breeze, right? Well, he
Smell the
told
roses.
me that evidently I
What
am.
was-
Did you? That evidently I am.
Nyom.
Did you see that?
I did.
God, so goofy.
It's like stupid lucky. That I was never mugged or anything like that or jumped, and I even. What? To the moon. What?
Every creature in this
anyway,
game,
sorry,
for
I'm
some
very
reason,
easily
wants to
distracted.
return to the moon, return to the stars. Because there's a lot of
make
cases
a-
of things
Did you
going to the
say the bull
stratosphere.
biome was one of them?
Yeah, I think that Reaper was the funniest
Yes,
one
I
though,
did.
and I'm so glad I was
Yeah.
here to witness it.
Oh god, yeah. No, that killed me, dude. I can't wait till we see that again.
I'm feeling like this isn't as safe as I feel like it is right now. I feel like
Oh, young baby Matthew didn't know.
I'm
Didn't know the horrors of this map.
danger. I'm in danger. What?
Where are
He
you
just-
going?
I was trying to be safe. I don't know what that was.
Like,
So you can
as
see him
safe
like
as I
clipping
feel
the
like it
floor
is
for
right
yeah,
now.
you see him like swim down into the floor. I also just realized there haven't been any fucking amp eels.
Danger. I'm in danger.
I think I know why. I think I know why.
They're in the bottom of the floorboards with the Reaper Leviathans.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
Be advised. The
Oh, I
Cyclops
think I was
is
testing
designed to be
something.
operated
This
by
was
a
off
three-person
stream.
crew.
the
Only
fuck happened?
experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Yeah, we have this bad boy waiting for us. Oh.
Oh no.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse
Oh,
ecological
okay.
biomes.
Had to hit him with that. Oh, man, he took a little donk.
You'll notice we have an ingot section and a metal
I will,
unpacking
Alicio. I
section.
really
On
am gonna
top
do
of that,
something with these clips. These have to be
looks
some
like
of my
we don't
favorite.
quite have it yet. We got to pick up some things. Let's see where we went. I feel that.
What?
This is a
Ice does
bird.
not know any of the things at any of the times.
The Aurora suffered.
Oh, he almost kind of landed on. Oh,
Cause unknown.
he's screaming help.
Life signs
Oh my God.
detected.
Giant scissor needle-like creepy eyeball things. Absolutely, is a free space trip, my man. And not only that, previously in this game, the way.
What am
oh,
I
wait,
about
what?
to come across?
You know what? You get to live. I'm sorry. You were supposed to close, but you trusted me and you let me grab you.
I can't eat an
Oh,
animal I'm hunting
eyes are
that
playing
trusts
tricks on
me,
me, I
okay?
guess.
I can't betray that. Like if a deer walked right up to me, I couldn't shoot it.
Something.
It's not the same.
And I'm all excited about it. Like it's not gonna like be like, okay, well instead of one titanium now, or excuse me, instead of one quartz now make a whole 10 quartz ingot now. I'm gonna have some thick
Oh,
windows.
the little did we know.
I might actually set this up now.
It was like
I
that.
haven't grab trap in a long time.
New blueprint acquired.
Whoa!
Oh, those are those. Yeah.
You can tell I was a lot more antsy at the start of all of this too, especially pre-Reaper.
Got a nice
Oh my
even
God.
4, I guess. I'm still gonna try to grip everything that I can. I don't like that. I don't like that. I cannot
so
see
dork.
anything.
I'm saying.
I know it's dork.
This was a mistake. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. It felt like something
Was that you
breathing in
now,
my
or
ear.
is that you in this one?
And nope.
Did I hear your voice in that? I couldn't tell if I was
It doesn't
responding
affect
to
us
you
so
or the
much
video.
outside of a vehicle, but any actual entity that gets caught in it, I'm pretty sure is gonna go. Whoop.
That was me speaking.
Look at this.
Okay.
We've already
That's dork.
eaten
And I agreed with you,
half
past
of
Matthew.
Our,
Gotcha.
our Our sea moth. Look at this idiot. This
He's
What is
swinging.
that thing?
swinging.
Did I just say the same thing in the video?
That's funny. That's funny.
Jesus. Can I just clip this? I can't.
Oh my god.
Clip on clip.
Now maybe this is the more dangerous section.
It is.
Yep. Here we
So
go.
you just barely hear him in the distance.
Hope you're not too close.
If you hope you're not too close, then you're too
Platform
close.
readings in this
Dang
regional
it.
spot. The aurora's
That's
rate
fine.
of fallout will have
I'm not
devastating
afraid.
effects on the alien
I
ecosystem
almost,
if
you know,
not
almost
contained
lost my
within
cool
the
there.
next 24 hours.
Phew. So it's not, yeah.
I feel like 15 seconds were too
Yep.
short and 1 minute ones were too long. I feel like 30's like the
You sound
Good.
very close.
good
Oh yeah,
milker.
What the
that.
hell?
Oh god.
He was basically headbutting the side of the hole on the right of me there.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
He's got to be like right on the other side of that.
Just like,
Oh, I thought we were about to get a face full of
Ah!
Reaper.
I did too.
No, you all are going in my belly.
Oh yeah, no, it was weird because I saw them. Look, they were like grabbing the peeper. That's probably not why I clipped it, but they were like eating him.
Ah!
It was
No,
creepy.
you all are going in my belly. All of you. Every last one of you. I hate all of you. You need to be exterminated. You saw that? His little hands. His like little hands were like grabbing at
Yeah,
me.
Ghost, we were so young.
So
We didn't
young.
know
I
the
probably have
troubles.
to hurry up and cook
Look at
that
them
before,
posted up and like they're like
before he
blood
goes bad.
pose with their
He's dead.
hands like that.
Well, look at them. They're like posted
They're like
up,
reef
hands
life.
up,
They're
like,
spelling
who's
reef with their
gonna
fingers.
be good? Hey, shit. We might have to make a run for it.
How ominous.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, it sees us.
Oh
Ah!
no.
Oxygen
Ah!
Woo. Can we stop?
Oh,
Ah!
oh no!
That might not even matter.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, whew.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry
I
about
didn't
it.
actually know what they did to you until everyone told me to swim into its
But
fucking
yeah,
mouth.
thankfully, most of the indoor grow stuff is now doubling as an outdoor grow item as well. So that's kind of cool.
I think I was wrong about that.
Probably in our little chest. Where you at? Little locker, where you at?
Do 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 do. Making my way downtown.
Get him.
Like right here, right here. This.
Oh
Will give
wow,
us
this was a
lot.
while ago.
And now, in case I'm dumb and I'm not paying attention to that giant fat timer up in the top right,
Oh, it
one
was
of
still
you guys
sick.
wouldn't mind screaming at me, "Hey,
I was
it's
wondering why it
sunbeam
sounded like
time,
that.
GTFO, we gotta go see it." Please.
Yes,
tell
that
me.
was from the clip because I was anxious. I thought he was gonna get swallowed by the blooper.
Titanium.
Yes.
Copper.
Arr.
That's wall hacks.
Dude, seeing through the
may
wall,
provide
unbelievable.
technologies and help ensure survival.
Maybe we're faster than it. You know what? He's busy eating food. He's busy eating food. Where the fuck does it open? This was such a silly idea. I'm like, butthole. My butthole.
I don't think he cared about me.
Come on, hurry up, hurry the fuck up, hurry up, hurry up.
We've had multiple
into the big thing,
instances
into the big
of
thing.
trouble finding entrances. This specific.
Say how much it
entrance.
heals on it, right?
Yeah.
And if I use it, all the med kits are now healing over time. So if you're in a spot, a tight situation, you have a very limited amount of uh-ohs. You know what I mean?
Little did we
So
know
that's always
how much
good.
of a
We like that.
tight
we like
situation
suffering.
we'd be in.
Nice.
Wait, I was looking at my phone. Oh yeah, it's just our friends still.
Nice. Dinky. Okay. The fact that we can condense stuff makes me a lot more excited to just absolutely loot goblin everything. Just grab it all.
Watch him as he goes.
All right, Wolf.
I
Being a
think
loot
we
goblin.
blew up most of the dudes in here running for our life.
Jesus, that made me jump.
Not so. Not so. It's always right when I say something, I swear. Tyler was here to see this right now.
Watch him as he floats.
Let me not
Watch
get ahead
him
of
as he
myself.
floats.
Wolf.
I had a lot of stuff.
I was definitely gobbling.
Question
Gobbling
is,
up
where
quartz.
did
I
it
guess this
go?
is when
I'm
I
gonna
found my stuff
assume
after
a
I
chunk of
died.
it just went to
We still don't
oblivion.
have a sea moth yet at this point.
This is wrong neighborhood. Wrong neighborhood. Okay. Nice.
Love it.
Wolf, I do miss listening to your
Our
giggles
inventory up on Titanium.
as you take
What do we
down
got left?
zombies
We
with
think we need
a
3 more.
flaming sledgehammer. I do miss it.
You know, with my playthrough with my coworker,
We
I
got
think I
batteries, right?
really
Just
like
soften it
clubs
down
now.
a little bit.
Oxygen.
Not if we die. Not if we drown. Ooh, I am fucking slimy. Jeez, that's
So it's
great.
just a school of
Love
fish
it.
up there?
Yeah, it scared me, I guess.
I forget.
We have a sea moth now.
where
We
exactly
definitely
I'm at
didn't
right
see
now.
any reapers beforehand, but we started seeing them
Okay, we're
after
still
we
in front
got
of
it.
the Aurora. Man, this
Mhm.
one is also dangerously close. I don't know how deep that's gonna be though. That might just kind of be out of my range anyway, and I don't want them to grab my sea moth while I'm away from it.
We're gonna stream 7 sometimes.
boy.
How about next week?
We might
How you
dive
guys
back
feel
over
about
to
that?
what was what? Huh?
We could do a 7-day
I
stream,
don't know
you, me, and Woof.
Oh, I think that was me at the end of the clip.
It was. As I was telling you, I was gonna say maybe next week we can do a 7 stream with Wolf.
Maybe we need to be here.
If both you and Wolf think you have the
since Gully,
availability for it.
it's horrifying. Like
Yeah.
The open ocean doesn't really scare me as much. I wouldn't say that's a fear of mine, but like you would ooh,
That's fun.
you wouldn't catch me out, in the open ocean.
Okay, well, I got my first dose of shit pants, so
Mostly
more away
because
first.
I get motion sick.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, Puffy? How do you feel?
I
Wolf
can do
seems down.
Sunday
but it's in the name
from
of lasers
like 7
cutting.
your time to
and laser
probably
cutting.
9 your time.
So this Sunday, that was the reason we're streaming today is because they
Yo,
freaking
yo.
gave me today off instead of Sunday. I'm gonna have to talk to them
We
about switching
actually
that back
might be
because I
able
don't
to
know
get
why
this
they
here
switched
real
up my
quick. I
schedule.
might have just been a little goofy.
So when's the next time?
Next
That's scary.
Wednesday and maybe next Sunday, but it might end up being next Wednesday and Thursday if I
That
can't
is
get
not-
the
that
schedule
is not
changed.
kosher. That is not
I
kosher
can
deal.
do both, but again, it'll be a shortened
gotta
time
go,
frame
we gotta
on
go.
Wednesday.
That's okay. Oh,
Go, 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 go.
That is not good. Oh,
No,
he's
it's
gonna
not.
grab me any second. He's right above
got
me.
cornered.
Oh, yeah, he cornered me. Ooh, don't blow me up. Please don't blow me up. Let go. Let go. We're gonna explode. We're gonna explode. Yeah. I think that might be a reload. It might be a reload.
System with lots of hotspots. Also, rubies are found here. It's hard to find early game as a lot of the cave system is covered in radiation.
So it's close to the
Oh.
Aurora too.
How
so
little
we're
did I
gonna
know
explore this
at the
side by
time.
the floating islands a little bit. Now there are reapers in the.
wait, what'd you say? Let's see.
So it's close to the Aurora too. So we're gonna.
I
explore
said to
how
find
little
early
I knew at
game
the
as a lot
time
of the cave system is
about
covered in
this mod.
radiation.
Yeah.
System is covered in radiation.
islands a little
Right,
bit. Now
right.
there are reapers in the floating islands.
Oh, great.
So that we will have to be very mindful of. So we're just gonna go ahead and save and not run into the exploding. We're fine. He's gonna get stuck.
Wisp, were you around for one of the streams that Mr. Silver and I did for Dead Space the remake?
Yeah, there were a lot of good clips in that
Because
one.
there's a couple of good ones in there.
Check it
Yeah.
out. We're in Kooshland.
Okay. What is that?
Annoying. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I saw teeth. Yeah, I saw teeth. I saw its teeth. That's why I got spooked.
Thankfully, since we're so
Nice.
close to the life pod, I guess the beacon isn't really all that necessary, but it would allow me to beeline a little better.
Yeah.
Still never found the beacon schematic. Somehow. Which makes me think that fuck ass place it somewhere else when
Can't
it's
wait to
supposed to
get
just
that
be
one that I
laying
think was
somewhere in the
almost like
safe
a sea
shallows. You're
truck
supposed to. It's supposed to be like one of the first things you find.
See, okay, I'm not crazy.
Okay, hang on. Did I? Wait, was
But
it a
you are
Reaper
crazy.
thing? Hold up.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, since we're so close to the life pod, I guess the beacon isn't really all that necessary, but it would allow me to beeline a little better.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get that one that I think was almost like a sea truck upgrade. But it,
Yeah, there is one right
yeah,
at the
I
end
did hear
there.
it.
I'm not
I did
crazy.
hear it.
I
did hear it.
Spooky bitches. Spooky bitches.
swimming megafauna. Yes, but
This is where Leviathans.
oh, I hope this doesn't mean they're going away now that it's daytime. I don't think they're going
I'll think of
away.
a video theme. Oh yeah, we were figuring out how to do this.
I would assume.
Yeah,
that,
how to take the
Oh wait,
samples.
hang on. Yeah, look at that. We have them. I'm
You
dead.
as in collective? Or
Oh, God.
you as in just Mr. Super?
1 HP. Hey Waffle, what's up, my man? Well, welcome, man. I'm so sorry. This is actually the end of our stream. We're going through some of the highlights of our recent playthrough here. If you'd like to join us for that.
Fucking fish. Well, that's a bummer.
Welcome, Waffle.
Maybe I came onto the wrong side.
I feel like we're about to get a face full of
'Cause
Reaper. I
was
don't
definitely
remember.
above
I
this
don't
big
either.
opening here.
I know, Waffle, it sucks. We, I
Oh,
I'm
we
so
called it
sorry.
maybe
That rock was very
15 minutes
intimidating
ago or
for a
so,
moment.
where we were having a lot of problems with
Not
this
gonna
mod.
lie.
There we go.
Yeah, the mod was giving us quite a hard time, but we'll probably be coming back to this at a later date, though. I am live every Sunday and Wednesday typically, or Wednesday and Thursday, depending on how my schedule ends
More
up looking.
oil than we'll need for the near future.
Every Wednesday for sure.
Problem is, I don't know if you noticed when I was scanning over here, there's a ghost Leviathan right over there.
I didn't. Oh, is it that long thing?
Yep.
Sorry, the teeth again. It scared me again.
Everything in this game is
I didn't see
scary.
the ghost. I'm sorry, I wasn't.
I love
I
it.
got distracted.
Yeah, all of our ampules I think got launched to oblivion or something.
I'm gonna save.
I can't believe that scared me again.
They honestly
I was
probably,
looking for the ghost. I was.
like, other than like the Reaper, they probably have the highest spook count out of both playthroughs I did of the modded stuff.
Not too deep.
Yeah,
Where would
yeah.
Regular progression take me because we still have the whole crag field as well. See, that 100% was a Reaper.
I still didn't hear it.
Still have the whole crag field as well.
It's very
See, that
faint in the background,
100%.
yeah.
Yeah, I did. I
It's
heard it
very
this time.
faint.
I heard it.
See, now
That
you've
hurt.
experienced all the terror of them up close. Now you can hear it.
I think I hear one.
I know, Tyler. Most of my TikTok is food and just pasta right now. Of course, I'm saying that as it's like midnight my time, and I'm just like, pasta. Jesus, what was that?
There's a sand shark, but I.
Oh, to answer your question, Waffle, so I've been trying to get a hold of the Gargantuan Leviathan. Right now, the mod author has to send that to content creators. Of course, I'm not on that list, unfortunately. I'd love to test it. But there is something in this Sea2Sea mod called the Abyssal Terror. That's new.
Somehow
we
trying to
haven't
figure out how
encountered
Reaper
that
snuck up
yet,
on me.
but we will.
Ooh. Keyboard just die? Keyboard.
As it's like midnight my time, and I'm just
There
like,
was no reaction to
pasta?
that.
Jesus,
Did I
what was
also
that?
mention that the
There's a sand
Reapers can
shark,
leave their
but I-
biome in this mod
Somehow
pack?
trying to figure out how a Reaper snuck up on me. Ooh.
My game like glitched.
Keyboard just die?
Bonk.
Keyboard.
I wish I had a little bit more of that.
Well.
Oh, I did.
Good thing I
just
told you to pop
gone.
that save.
I know, Tyler. I know it.
We should have known
It's
that
a real
this
it's a
playthrough
real
was cursed.
injustice.
Yes, we should have known
Yeah.
at this point in time that it was cursed.
Well,
That
like
should have been our sign.
my game
uh,
literally glitched,
There's
like,
start,
and it
but
like
I
kicked me out of the pod or
somehow
something when I
trying to figure
tabbed
out
back
how a
in.
Reaper
Like you
snuck
could
up
see
on
it like flicker like that,
Ooh. Keyboard.
and then as soon
Keyboard
as
just died.
like,
Keyboard.
yeah,
Million caches.
yeah. Everybody
Okay,
just
I don't usually
massively
find
email
these,
spam.
'cause
The
they're
dev don't
not
actually do that.
normally Mandatory, but
Whoa.
To
we don't have one of the
let me
double
test it.
tablets on us.
But maybe he'll see the rest of my
So there
stream
could
of
be
this and how I
something
reacted to
very
this mod
relevant
author,
back
and he
there.
might feel
I
like he
just don't know
shouldn't.
how to get back to it.
Wait, let me take a screenshot of the your location.
Better, yeah,
the-
yeah. Take a screenshot now. There
I
should
have like
be, yeah, there's
4
coordinates
photos
right
or 6
there.
photos in my
Okay,
phone.
I think I got
Okay.
Oh,
it.
I
nothing
think
but
I think I
screenshots
clipped
from
it so that we also had that.
Alright. Come on, I was waiting for it.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
So that is what happens if they teleport you out of a vehicle.
I never ever want to do that ever again.
Yeah, they're not too dangerous.
Yeah, wait
Oh, Jesus,
a little bit, Waffle. Wait a little bit longer till you see some of the Reaper clips here, and you'll see just how
Yes, Ghost,
fucking
thank you.
cursed
That
they
was
are.
a little delayed.
Oh my
Delayed.
goodness.
It's
We're
the
not-
fun. I'm
we're
like,
very
honey,
close
unless you live
to
in
it now.
Arizona or like Florida, I do not want to hear it. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely up.
I gotta
there.
make a video
top,
out of this.
top peak thing for this one.
I'll allow New Mexico to complain also, but that's that's
Reaper
like
content clips or something like that.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Exactly,
anywhere
we could do
south
clips
central to the south.
I could do
yeah,
shorts
mean,
with some of
like,
these.
It's pretty. Hey, you scared me actually.
spooky, scary scarons.
Yeah, well, it'll get so much worse.
Oh shit! I don't know if that's
Oh, God.
something. If that was just a weird-looking piece of scrap or not. Get out of here, dude. It's time for you right now. Go home. Go to your wife. Go to your Reaper wife and children. Thank you. You know what? I respect you.
Warning.
Wolf.
That was
Okay,
funny.
hang
You
on.
go
So, the silence. There, let's see what Puppy said.
Agging.
Oh yeah. So the silence was actually concept art. The idea of it was to replace the Ghost Leviathan in the Void as the kill switch, right? And basically, the theory behind it was that it output and could alter auditory frequencies that would match yours and your Seamoth to basically deafen you, where it would sound like you can't hear anything but your own heartbeat, essentially. And that's how you would know it was on your tail, is because, and it looked horrifying in the drawings and stuff like that. And I wish they would have added that to it. I mean, their argument of like, well, no one can live in the void, it's the void, because that was, I read that pre-Ghost update. Well, you got a bunch of Ghost Leviathans out there now. I'm proud of you too, Tyler. I would have had to probably just burn
So
the
am
whole
I.
house down, depending on the type of spider. Holy crap.
So
Yep.
we're back by the mountain. Big mountain. Oh, this isn't
Did I just play this
that
one?
mountain, but we're approaching that mountain.
Might
I
have.
do think this is that biome, yes. Now we
No,
just
this is
gotta
a
be
new
on the
one.
lookout
Okay.
for little blue sparks.
See, look at all these new red plants.
No,
I like these new red plants, guys. They burn you if you get too
leave
close.
The safety of my moth. Oh, it almost did. Actually scared me more than if it actually would have happened.
It's like I
With
exploded.
something concrete in mind, which is nice.
There's also a
Yeah,
tunnel
concrete,
Leviathan
right.
as well that might come up in one of
We
these.
haven't
If you see
actually
something
found anything
especially
all
long,
that
way longer than a ghost, but kind of looks
groundbreaking.
like one, yeah, that's that. And boy, does it look awful. I really
Exactly.
wanted to see that thing face to
Partially.
face.
Yeah, we're in the sea. Yeah, what was that? That was very scary.
It's very scary.
It's all good. It's all good. I bet this has a laser.
A lot of the
pointer.
concept stuff for Subnautica was really freaking cool.
Big and huge and stuff. And loopy. Does crab snake really just follow me out? You're gonna have a hard time getting home.
Yeah, see, the aggression is so high, the crab snake followed me out the damn shroom caves. You have a silverfish in your room. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah,
Oh
man.
god. Oh no.
Little silver bugs. Those are always fun. We get those at work sometime.
And we're gonna
Oh,
save
here
here
we
since
go.
we technically can get away
Here
from
we
this.
go. This is the gold.
Waffle. Oh my
I'm
god.
not gonna ping you this time, but I am gonna
That's a
sit
good
here
plan.
and wait until I see you peek your head back out again, because I think he's just gonna keep doing this. What?
Oh!
What?
Jesus Christ, you
To the
just scared that
stars.
daylights out of me. What?
There he goes. Chat. Chat.
It didn't get
Oh,
much
Seeing
better.
I
Jesus Christ.
miscalculated.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It would appear that
I
I
Yes.
have
am
Very
already being
severely.
trailed by one,
I've
too. There's gotta be at least two there. God, I hate their
Ole.
face.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You were so
Ole.
calm. You were like, Ole.
Ole. Is there two? I think there's two. Or maybe
there
he
was
just yelled
two.
twice.
It sounds like there's
No,
two.
there was two.
There's two. There's two.
I thought so. I thought so. Get out,
Go
get
down,
out, get out, get
go
out.
down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Here. Okay, there's a third. Great. We're slipping and fucking sliding now. Let's go. Let's go. Stop. Just turn around, man. You ain't gotta do this. I do not taste like food. I definitely do not taste like food. I taste like fucking asbestos. I promise. Wow, that almost sucked. Oh, just go!
Yeah.
Way too close to
The
base.
poop
It
in
does look like tea, Waffle. It
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
The
we sure
dirty,
are.
It's the
The cool
dirty
thing
crash
is,
water.
The second I go,
Oh god.
did you just go
Which
into the
makes me
floor?
think I usually have
He
green
just
tea
went-
before I
I
start
heard
my
more,
streams.
yeah.
The amount of
he
K-cups.
phased through the floor, so he might be
Which
gone
kind of
forever.
blows. I
Actually.
need to get more tea.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean he's not going to follow us from under the map, so we're probably going to hear that forever. And we're going to really quickly go into our base and dock because they can't see us when we're out of the water. Not even the sea moth, because that'll also be out of the water. Oh my god. Awesome.
The disbelief. Oh my god.
Hey. I think he's just returning home.
Okay, bye, I guess.
He's not returning home. What are you, what? What, ah!
Oh.
What what is happening right now? Dude, no. Oh god. You definitely are not gonna be able to get me down here.
The forbidden tea.
I'm being a feisty 12-year-old right here telling you to get off of my property because you hurt my feelings. Oh. I can't even hear him. He's not making any noise at all.
I think that was his. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this playthrough just got
Tea with a
lot
hint
more
of jet
interesting.
fuel. Just to spicing the taste up a little bit.
If that's the right word for that. Fucking sea moth is
Almost
moving
through
and it's
him.
gonna bump into me.
Alright, Alicia, you take it easy,
freaking
man. We're on our last couple clips here now.
Oh god.
Good night,
You can't even fit in
Alicia.
there, can you?
Thanks for stopping in,
I
Zolf, my
like
boy.
wiggled myself out. I got stuck.
Oh jeez.
As long as I don't hit it too fast, I shouldn't get stuck.
Yeah,
Did we clip that creeper in the floor?
Okay.
I think we did. I do think we
Okay.
did.
This isn't the
Probably
new.
one of the last ones. That's the most recent. Yeah.
Hooked up and uncool. Where's the sea moth? There's the sea moth. They're groundbacks now. Hell yeah, they are. The living islands. What's to say this whole continent isn't just on one giant reefback? How could we be so sure? Why? Why? Why?
Whoa!
You want to explain why? You're on the ground? What was that?
I didn't realize it was a ghost.
Yeah. That's the one that came out of the cliff
Look at
after
this
I backed up a
bullshit.
bit, and then he followed me back to the mushroom forest.
Listen, man, I just want to check the wreck out. And look, now he's doing like a death circle. Those ants.
That is. Yeah, that is a lot of bullshit.
This is bullshit. He came out of the ground. I mean, I know he's a ghost, but he's not like an actual ghost. Oh, come on.
Ooh,
No, stop it.
Very spooky.
Wow.
very spooky.
Oh, why did you take so much damage? Who hurt you? Who did this? It will fucking die, I swear, even if it's a reaper. Okay, let me just...
Yeah, Waffle, they can definitely wander over there.
Okay, that's what was doing it.
They can
Okay,
absolutely
those
wander over
things
there
do
now.
have,
Look at my
like, a
compass.
range. Yeah.
My compass was just wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, it
that's what
was.
doing it.
Is it not supposed to
Okay.
do that?
Well, I think that's an added thing where it's talking about the new magnetism system or whatever, so I think that biome fucks up your compass.
Ah, okay.
Maybe. I'm not feeding
In our
you.
last
I
8
did
now.
like a couple hours ago. I had a whole can.
Oh, we're talking about my cat.
She's so she's diabetic, right? Unfortunately, she gonna feel hungry all the time, basically. Well, that was I don't know how that just happened, but speed.
Okay.
Just now, and we had to get back this.
So she's diabetic, right?
Okay, that was the same clip.
We're down here.
Yeah.
Ruby, don't you dare. You may lay with me here, but do not hop. Do not hop.
Danny Phantom, go shark.
I wanna see Moth go. Skin. You guys are so freaking dumb and stupid. I'm gonna save because he could probably one-hit me. I hate warpers. They're just annoying. I'm gonna skin.
I
Asshole.
guess I hurt his feelings.
Okay.
Yeah, you must have.
Magma vents, maybe.
Physically
That's
resolute,
it.
but emotionally deficient.
The only thing I can think we can do.
Oh, this was during
Keep
our
skimming
yeah.
the sea treader's path, border it, and then cut through it a couple
Up.
times. Say
Up, 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 up. Yeah, no, go
you
up.
mean
You're
like
at
that.
299.
Warning. Maximum
Jesus!
damage imminent.
Jesus Christ, that made.
Very scary.
Get out of here, bro. Really? You're dying.
Yeah, Waffle,
gonna
if
turn around
we
and
went to
bite
the
you
lava zone
in the
and
ass
we
or
loaded it,
something.
if we loaded the
Oh,
lava
right,
zone,
right.
the dragons absolutely could leave. Yes.
He was in
Oh,
the
Jesus.
way, so he deserved it
And boy,
more.
do they
I
have
have no idea.
projectiles.
Like, I can understand that
Uh-oh.
an entity. Oh! Oh! Scared me. I don't know what a sea dragon is or looks like, or what the lava zone is. So like that, but that still sounds horrifying.
We will definitely get to that
Very
someday, I
choppy and
promise.
mushroom.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm having some issues.
Maybe
we can
next
always-
week, once I feel better about the mod thing, I might just spawn in the weakest links there and then just continue
Well,
that
let's
way.
go back in from
Yeah,
this
that'd
entrance,
be a
I
bad
guess,
idea.
and see what we can find.
Yeah, hello, Reefback. You were going very downwards at an alarming rate.
Is he dead? Okay. No,
oh
it's okay,
no,
Waffle.
Waffle, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Subnautica, like literally anything.
Is he
So
going
I don't know.
Yeah,
Thing your
she's
thing
she's
again?
heard me talk about them previously.
He sounds like he's.
Yes. Oh, here's our friend in the floor. It sounds
So
like he
check
should be
this
in our
out.
friggin' face. It sounds like there's two of them.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Wow. Wow, that was awful. I thought he was coming through. Yeah, so what I said was 100% true. FYI. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
The real sand sharks.
My god. It's not funny, but like, oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. She's gonna implode at that depth, yes?
Come on, man.
Oh my god. Still makes me giggle.
It fell through the floor.
It was nothing worth showing anyway. Never mind.
Yes, Ghost, that is exactly what
Thought
you
I was
missed,
about
yes.
to be. I thought I was about to be elated, but
I
was
was laughing.
not. In fact, it was a farce. It never happened. It wasn't true.
Oh god. Yeah, that happened the second time after we spawned back in after the Reaper on the floor. I was listening. This playthrough is cursed! It's cursed, I swear to god, it's cursed.
Do I... So that was our last Subnautica clip. That, my friend, was one of the new Leviathans added in this list, among several. Waffle, there's a lot of new content here. Yeah. Yeah. My friend is called the Bloop. We love him. We love him. This looks like a Subnautica clip.
Much outside of a vehicle, but any actual entity that gets
Oh.
caught in it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no,
His
this
best
was
friend.
just us laughing. Yeah, that was the re-clip.
Oh.
I have like an assortment. Like, what is this? Oh wait, is this Breath of the Wild?
I mean, I can't
It
fast
is
travel
Breath of the
to
Wild. I didn't want to stream
no
it
idea.
because I thought Papa Nintendo was gonna come for my feet.
That kind
Oh
of
no, this is
blows
actually Tears of a
my
Kingdom.
eye. It's a bit of a walk back.
Why did I clip it?
Tell me I can climb this.
Oh, that was really scary.
Yeah,
She clipped that.
slide.
Clip that.
Oh, that's
favorite
why.
part
That's
about
why I
clips
clipped
there.
that. I think I know why I clipped that.
Oh. Can't imagine why.
This is another game I'm thinking about playing. This is called Lobotomy Corporation. Sorry, that was the last of our clips, Waffle. I'll be wrapping up the stream here. I just saw a couple things on the side. This is your manage your own SCP Foundation game. Oh, I guess I didn't have my mic on. Yeah. What did I... Your people are very prone to being obliterated in this game. I'm curious. What game? What game were you gonna say? I want to know. I might play it. Oh. You can even see me shake my screen and like, what? Like... There's a lot of dying people sounds, I guess. Or like, yeah, we'll just send my guys after it. My guys will handle this. Yeah. Yeah. Mort. You gonna say mortuary assistant? I feel like you're gonna say mortuary assistant.
Have you played Mortuary Assistant?
Played the demo for Jareth a long time ago, yeah.
Oh, I played Mortuary Assistant. I played it for Gareth, believe it or not.
I gotta be careful what Minecraft clips I play, because a lot of these clips were off stream and with a lot of people that say things I cannot have set on stream. So we're gonna just... So on a whole other note, look at this is a Minecraft clip. A little context to this before I play it. It's vanilla Minecraft, but you're being stalked by a certain someone, and it's very subtle. And if you look in the background, I don't have my mic on for this. Jareth's is visible, but or audible, I guess. I'm like, oh, weird string. Where did that come from? Right? Look out in the far distance, because I didn't notice this in this clip. If we go back to like here, maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the next one. It's like, where is it? Oh, where is it? Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was the next one. No? We get a glimpse of our stalker. This is one of those pause it, draw a red circle moments, because it's really hard to see. I don't know if any of you just caught that, but if we replay it and we just pause, if you look right to the right of that house there,
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you notice the person standing there. And as I approach it, you literally see him walk, hide away, and despawn.
Oh, jeez.
And I didn't even see it. I think Jareth tells me to clip it in this.
Hey, Matthew. Mind clipping the last few seconds?
Oh god, I'm about to get jump scared. Here we go.
Wait.
Well, maybe not.
Go back down. What is it? Hold on, am I... Okay, no. Were there?
For some reason, my mic wasn't working in this. Only his was. Yeah, the whole thing's basic. Oh.
But I'm denying it
Oh
anyway.
no, that's gonna content strike me probably. 'Cause that's someone else's video.
Oh no.
Well,
Well, it's not copywritten. You should be okay.
Well, if it's someone else's video. I don't know how exactly that works.
But she shakes her head, pointing at since he also said
Where I just want to find the one particularly bullshit one. And then I think that'll be it for me.
angry, lashing out at her. But her
No? Here? Oh, this is my little grove that I made.
I love the cherry blossoms.
Yeah, were you on this server at all? I think it's still live.
No, I don't think I was.
Yeah, so most of this biome didn't exist. I actually built the cherry blossom biome here. Never mind my warp list of very important, you know, information giving, you know, things such as mangrove. Yes. Big cave, mansion. Fuck. 777. Bebo.
Oh, I thought that was a question mark.
There we go. Yeah, I just talked. Oh. So, a bit of context. I was in the Nether and warped home like days ago, right? And I'd set a warp there right before getting blasted by a ghast, and I'm like, wait, what if I just teleport to the Nether real quick? Like, was this the right one? And I'm like, wait, hang on. Okay, no, I don't think this is it. Let me just warp back. I can't seem to find the one where we fucked up though. I guess.
You guys might want to know saying anyways.
Oh no, sweet. Never mind. I forgot. We made a torture chamber for actually the person that's been sending us the money, Ty. We made a giant box and had everyone watch as I dropped him into a warden spawnable box, and you know, kind of like feeding, like if you had a tarantula, feeding a tarantula
really
like a
nice
bug.
Of you.
Yeah, but you see, he blew it. Oh wait, no, I can show that clip. Oh, that's not the right clip. That's a bad one. Where was the one that warranted that? It was right before the end. So we're all just kind of chilling.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
No, I'm a fire.
We will fall
So
in.
a little bit of foreshadowing if you can't tell in this image. You can't tell what's about to happen.
We gotta wait till we got everybody in here. Gotta wait till we got everybody in here.
And then I will activate.
Do you guys want me to double check that the game rules set again? Let me do that real quick.
We were trying to make sure that keep inventory was on because it was being a little buggy.
I'm pretty sure Ty tested it, but
yeah.
Okay, well now it's L triply true just because we restarted the service server just in case.
Why is Colin being shot outside of the
It just happens, bro.
Where are you going?
Everybody's here.
Whose feedback is that?
8, 9, yeah,
This was about as organized as you can imagine.
Yo, first person to die is gonna catch the. I'm just saying, you get the bomb. That what?
Jesus.
Rose, do the honors.
Do the what?
Here we go.
Do the honors.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna see why he went to jail. This was just my perspective.
Wow!
Keep inventories off.
The TNT went through the portal.
Stuff.
Wait, is that what happened?
everybody's stuff? Or you
Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Our stuff is gone.
So netherite. Notice the only other person with netherite made it out. Well, that little devious there who waited till post explosion. And that's why we had to drop him in the box.
From a funny little.
Okay.
That's
I
why
see.
that's
It was
why
justified, okay.
we set up a glass box here, dropped him right there on that little X there, and then spawned a warden on the other side, and then watched him, like feeding a bug to your spider or something. I gotta be careful navigating these because I don't know what everybody says in these.
The map I want.
Oh God.
We got a little excited with the soundboard. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna play any more of that before like a hard R gets dropped or something from that soundbar, so and gets me absolutely
As soon as you said
striked.
that, Ghost is like, play it.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you noticed where I paused it because it was about to say that. But I'm like, maybe not. I narrowly just avoided that.
Man, that's probably gonna kill all my animals, but you know what?
Is
This
it worth
was
it,
the
Matthew?
first prison
Is it
for
worth it?
Ty.
Goddamn right it is.
Oh.
What about your villagers? What about your villagers, Matthew?
That would kill the game for me, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Maybe we should rethink. Okay, no, Matthew, look at my hand.
Earth, by the way, in case anyone here isn't familiar.
That could do it. That that is pretty juicy. I'm thinking.
Ty's just sitting in there willingly.
Can you stop doing the knocking?
I don't think it was me that time.
I'm freezing to death.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, wait.
Did someone else join?
Oh.
I might not have actually gotten. Yeah, I might. Oh yeah. Here. I think this was part of it.
You guys might want to go home.
Can you put me on a fucking adventure now?
That's Ty, by the way. It's his lovely voice.
Log in and I'm in fucking purgatory.
Oh no, I think I only clipped it after we did that where he got killed, if you see there. I just teleported above that, dropped him in, put him in adventure mode, and left him. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely just A1. I see an Amnesia the bunker folder, but there's nothing in it because I think I had to turn that off. But
Yeah,
I might see about getting that back. I have a whole ton of unseen clips. I wonder if any of these 7 days to die ones are with you. This will be a nice stream. That's Travis, but that's the person I wanted to join us.
Yeah, I got to. I think I'm gonna die, but that's fine. I don't really care.
Place your bedroll.
I already did. It's right down the ground.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I'm trying to see if I have bandages, and I'm gonna make some bandages so this doesn't happen again. So I'm not worried. Look, get off me, you stripper! Look, she's giving me a lap dance, and I'm not paying her.
Oh, for freebie.
Freebie.
Oh my god. The full clip is, yeah, it should be in Alea's channel, I think. There's one in particular I wanted to find for you because I feel like you would find it particularly vexing.
No. Bro, how is it gonna do this? This is whatever,
Right?
man. This is kind of lame.
Has he never played 7 days, Travis?
Very little.
No. Well then it's
At
gonna
least
let
compared to the
but it's
hours
not
we
pointless
collectively
now,
have,
'cause,
he
I'm gonna
played
die.
previous alphas.
Later, sir. Yeah.
Did he just bleed out?
Yeah.
Bro, I thought that
I'm
was
assuming
shit
that's
was on
what
the
happened,
fucking
yeah.
game. That's fine. That shit came out the closet. What do you mean?
They were hiding, bro. Pulling sneaky on you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You at?
If you look at the bottom, there's like a whole that's like one of the
Softly in and out.
strongest.
Oh, hey,
rules you can
we've
get.
built a base in that house before.
We have. I think I might have commented on that with him.
You don't see any. So I'll be able to go and do that, and then be able to get you food to go cook.
Hell yeah, man.
See, he would fit right in.
I shot
Do
that
you like
bitch right in
that?
her cooter, dude. I shot that bitch right in her. Like.
Oh, I guess that made me laugh.
You want to be overconfident with me?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I got you. So you got another way to get getting out.
God.
What just happened?
Nice.
Mostly.
There's one ahead of you.
Notice the new skull system up the top right that tells you the type of POI you're in.
Shot one kill.
Good shot, brother.
Let's go.
And maybe I can even show
You're
you and
already
Wolf
on it,
kind of
sir.
the
And
new
if we
part
get
of the
up here, I
system
can
with like
pick
the
up that block.
leveling.
Ow.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage though. What kind of fire...
Sorry if this became irrelevant to the people
Kinda
joining
wanna
the stream
draw
for
them out.
Subnautica. I'm so sorry.
Should
I
I shoot?
apologize if this isn't what you enjoy, Waffle.
Oh. Okay.
See, I shot. Everything's safe,
I
right?
guess I'll let my guard down.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh! Run!
You know me, I always have a problem with the dogs. They scare the dickens out
Yeah.
of me.
I'm trying to find the specific dog
even
clip
more of-
that the one I said would be particularly vexing.
That's another exploder. Did I make it?
Oh, run! I'm right in here.
I just gotta bandage myself real quick and I'm good. Oh, we're back in the game. Let's go.
Thank you,
Oh, this is a-
sir.
uh,
She
it's
was
a
getting.
horde.
She was on my. He's still alive.
Yeah, you can hear the music.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, oh, is it a blood moon? But no, it's a horde.
Yeah, the thing with him is what made me start to like clubs. I don't think I have many clips of where it started getting good. With the clubs, but I mean, you can
Alright,
literally
fucking power
send
shit,
them
that
like
server.
halfway across, like over a
one
house
will let you
with just one like power attack with the club.
Oh. Damn.
You
so
got
there
all
was a
kinds of
fierce
problems
bitch
in
there.
this room, don't you?
Yeah.
Singular? There had to be
Oh
about
yeah.
7...
did
Damn.
he
So there
say?
was a fierce bitch in there.
Singular?
Like
There had to
fierce
be about
only
7 or 8
bitch.
all special infected leapers, exploders,
What the?
floaters.
Jeez. So no wonder why I got fucking slaughtered.
Right.
Oh god.
Oh.
The fuck is
I know
that?
that sounds very well.
Yeah.
Oh
right.
my god, bro, there's somebody behind you, dude.
Yep.
I got one right there. I'm right here.
All of the wonderfully
Oh, not
well-timed
dead.
Yeah, it only
shots,
dropped
I
me to
guess. I do
Fuck, that
like
was so
all the new
many.
pipe weapons, though. I don't know if
Yeah,
that
I
was
was
when we
looking-
played, but there's like pipe pistols. The machine gun I was using was actually a pipe one, a tier below the actual AK. So you can literally craft every type of weapon almost
Oh my lord.
earlier than you would have.
Yeah, bro.
It's like you can see the freaking screwdriver handle of this. I think the pipe weapons look really good.
Oh, I'm reloading.
Yeah.
Why is he running like that?
Very
Good.
13 bullet clip.
Oh, pistol really packs it in
Jesus,
for me.
you missed so many.
Yeah.
Not that I would have been any better in that situation, but that's hilarious to watch you do that.
That's the panic shots, bro. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Steel.
You're right, Wolf. There is Twitch integration. I could split stream so people could poke over Twitch and affect our game. That's right,
Wow.
Wolf.
I just
Double
got a
headshot?
double headshot with this thing.
Like, look at this thing work.
Yeah, that is.
Fuck, for real.
Where
Yep.
was the really? Maybe this was it.
Top is the stuff, but this loops us back around to those other locked doors. And wow, here, take some of the stuff that's in here. Fucking buckshot in there.
You love it.
A lot of shells with
Were keys always a thing
Fuck
when we
yeah.
played, guys? Where you could like
Oh,
click
wow.
it and it would open all the doors?
Yeah, 48
No.
gunpowder paper, yeah.
Down, go down, go down, go down, go down.
Yes,
no.
sir.
Go down.
And when you say that shit,
Oh my god.
He's like, I'm not even disobeying.
I want to see how this works now.
I don't overreact a lot usually.
I'll crouch too, so
Where
don't
do I
see it.
see? Where do I see it on the map?
They were just rare gotcha wolf. Now
Oh,
they're
really?
far
I've
more
never
they're
seen a
far
key.
more
Up over
common
here.
now. Matter of fact, the hospital we were doing here, several sections of it had their own keys that would open up the whole area and let you loot back out of it.
I can take a shot at him.
Huh.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Oh, it says 20 seconds. Oh, and then you killed.
hit him.
Oh my god.
Nice. Yeah, and it disappeared too. Okay.
Rather unfazed by this.
Man, I really want to play 7 days now.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta do this next week, man. Travis
yeah,
might even
again,
join
so
us.
I can I can play Wednesday for a couple of hours. Thursday I'll be able to play a lot longer. I just have to work Thursday morning.
Okay.
And I'm up at 3 a.m. so I cannot be up very late.
Wolf, do you think you'd be able to be on at 7 either of those days? If so, if you can plan for it, we'll stream some 7.
It was right there in front of me.
I'm sorry, I'm playing a bunch of these. I only really intended to show you one in particular. I just can't find it.
We definitely want to.
Oh yeah, he was curious about the physics of the game, and I was like, hold up, let's break this real quick. I'll show you how the physics work in this game.
You could have just chopped down a tree. Oh well, no.
See, because the trees are all one entity, but this.
Dog.
Right.
Oh. Shit.
Just like that. Now imagine an entire house.
I know.
Yeah.
I think like right after that clip, I told him how you and Wolf would go around with like rocket launchers and stuff.
It's getting on the roof.
Stop. Oh my god.
I need you to open fire.
Why is it not dead?
I'm doing it.
Dude, I was shooting it so many times while it was on the ground too. The undead one.
Got him. That took more than 2 clips.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Said I'm gonna need you to open fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to just let it loose.
I gotta clip it.
Wolf says they can be on. Yay!
Nice. All right, it's a date. Nice. It's a date. I had to just, you know,
it's getting dark again.
tantalize you guys a little bit with this. You know.
Wish my date would answer the phone.
No.
Oh, maybe your date will play 7 days with you someday.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Get pinated.
Oh, this is so atmospheric with your torch. Oh my goodness. I had to clip this just to show you what this looks like on my end. Oh, I think that is why I clipped it, yeah.
I need help, thank you. Yeah, what the fuck is going on, sir? Oh my god.
Oh, a snake!
So, funny enough, what he's using is not actually the blunderbuss. It is a type shotgun now.
I am.
Ah.
It uses regular shells.
Oh, they just started beating my ass. Holy shit. Okay, but yes, I have literally no idea what we were talking about the last like 2 seconds.
Oh no. Find that rabbit, like, realized it was standing next to us and was like, nope, I'm out.
One shot shotgun. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I love the ingenuity of being able to fashion weapons made out of spare parts around you, but not knowing how to boil meat until you have enough cookbooks now. Like, you have to get at least 10 of the books before you can even, like, the only thing you can make food-wise, starting out is just charred stuff.
What? That made me jump.
Look at him go. It's gotta be coming up here shortly.
Alright, let's see here.
Where the hell was that? I'm sure I clipped it. I'm positive. I was kind of blowed because I did pretty much all of this without dying, and then the way I did die was very lame.
Get up there, sir.
44% infection. Did that do it?
Oh my god. No, actually, I was never able to get rid of that infection.
Towards me. That was dumb. Why'd I do that?
Yeah, no, you have straight up like even more collapsible things in this too, like.
Oh wow.
That's dumb. Why'd I do that?
Oh, it's like that even looked sketchy. Why'd I do that? If I can't find this damn thing, I don't know what the hell. Let me see, this one? No, because I don't think I was nearby him when we did this one.
Ah.
Yeah, see, you have to collect these books now, and see when I use it, it should say like 34 out of 100 for cooking, right? That is how we unlock pretty much all the schematics now.
That's gonna be... We'll see how I feel about it when...
You have guns, bro.
I really am curious if you end up fucking with it at all,
Military
really.
gear. Ow, shit on my...
You want to be overconfident with me?
You want to be
already on
with me?
Where is
These
it?
are,
Maybe I didn't clip it.
All
Well, I know, because I'm looking through the older ones.
I thought that was shit. Oh, I do.
Yep. The very top is... Dude, just...
Okay,
There probably
so
are still some.
basically what had happened
If
was
you look at the bottom, there's like
I
a
was
whole,
up on
like,
some
it's like one of the
pipes, like on the
strongest
roof
lures you
of
can
like a
get,
building,
right
right?
there.
And there were at least 2 or 3
wow.
blocks down
There's gotta
beneath
be a
me,
way
and
to
a
get
dog
this off.
literally
Yeah, it's from
several
the
like 2
no, it's from the bottom.
ran
Yeah, we
up
got
the
to go
walls
to the
at
top.
me when I was
Go
already
up
about to die.
there, probably underground
And
to
I'm
get
like,
in there.
you kidding? You gotta be
Okay,
kidding
so
me.
where would we? Do you
Back,
remember?
oh, how did you get back? How'd you get there?
I
How'd
just
you get
walked
back up there?
I just walked
Oh,
around.
and you could
through
jump?
the thing. No, no, you can just walk through the.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
well, hey, strats. Okay,
So,
I like it.
Yeah.
Nostalgia for the base.
And the funny thing is, there are actually 2 sets of Dead Space clips. We didn't go over all of those. I'll save those for Alicio. But what's funny here, these might be familiar.
I'm the main grant.
I know you 2 might find a particular
Wolf, I think we got this.
bias to wanting to watch these. Did we not know about that until then?
Things.
I like your pecs, Wolf.
Playing, and I was fucking crying.
Oh, the fire doesn't hurt you. Ah!
Amazing.
I'm like
With
really
2
loud.
Gs? Is that a strip club?
There, we only have another 6 of
But
these,
it's
and
like
I'll
a
probably
mom
wrap the
pop
stream
strip
up
club.
then.
That's almost worse.
I wonder if there'll be like a whole crowd of people that come
No,
just
I
for this
didn't
game
loot
that we
it.
get.
Oh,
The
you
water
might as
was
well.
so fucking in the trail.
Yeah, hopefully it really is fixed. I feel like that's what's delaying 21's. Like, they're still trying to figure out how to fix the water.
Wolf, you're a digger. Wolf, you're a digger.
Which,
Wolf, you're a
fun
digger.
fact, I don't know if they did anything to the water in 21. I don't think they ended up doing anything for it. Which is funny.
There, but the game lied to me.
Oh, she's not too far away. Yeah, she's only 80 meters. I hate that sound.
Why am I such a predictable individual that when I watch these clips and I say things over, I literally made a sound the same time I did in the clip. Like, I have 1 brain cell.
Hey!
That's good.
But I gotta make a stop at the farm first.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
the
want
traders
to,
have
you got
different
those-
names and stuff on them now. They look a little differently. So, like, if it's
good.
Trader
those
Wrecked, it'll
bellows,
say
didn't you?
Trader Wrecked on it.
Wolf, that fucking strut that you have. Oh, I don't know, man. That doesn't hey, fuck, you want to come take a look at this? I don't think he's all right.
I don't think he's feeling too
You should
good.
put the shotgun duck build mod on.
And then last but
Oh
not
dang!
least,
What am I? Oh my God! Yeah, Wolf. I think you might have some. I think.
I
you
could
might need to
I
seek
could
sabbatical
absolutely
intention for
set
that
Puppy
one.
up with
Shit.
clipping software.
Now sit still, I'm a doctor.
God, my laugh
you
was
know
like
what?
way out overblown there. That's funny. Oh, did you? Ruby! Ruby's so cute. Ruby is a perfect angel and has never done anything wrong in her entire life. Obama eyes. He's always watching. I can't do that voice though. That's about as good as it gets. I don't know why Mr. Silber has gone silent. It makes me nervous. Makes me nervous that he's about to do something silly. Hello? 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 Or however that cat sounded. Mr. Sober. Come back. Please return. Date? I mean, we have a date on Wednesday for 7 days. Help! Oh, I see Doggo. Oh, he's probably about to play that stupid clip. That's gonna scare the shit out of me. Obama. Always watching. I truly do not know what is happening right now. It's just awkwardly silent in the phone call at this moment in time. Oh, something disconnected and reconnected? Are you having technology issues? Oh, Ruby's now dancing on the stream. Look at those big anime eyes. That's actually a really good place for that photo, yes. He has now become Obama. Again, I'm not really sure what's happening. It just became very silent, and I keep. Are you using a soundboard for that?